days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some ball outside of school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi and Uncle in Bel Air."
People in the house, let's go. This your boy JC. So pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Get a jam all in your face. What's up? Feel the bass, jumping, knocking down the room, shaking, making space to move.
Don't you tell me to smile. You stick around and make it put your wild. Like knowing beyond what you can die. Being big brothers so versatile. Style, profile. I said, anyone that you act when I hit, ooh, child. From the heart you never have to run now. I think I'll never go to the very last line. Look at the battle, I will provide.
Get a good hard ride. Pick up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get spot. When we do the weight like she on the fly. When the track, I got to know. Tattoo, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang your money, all the time.
Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on a rise to the top. No land in our Zeppelin. I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's right again. What's spilling down your throat? Phantom, exterior like this air. The interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you. This could be your phys ed. She's on the man. Wanna try to get it his head.
Now whenever the beat, my name was Shop. If I rap, shoot my beats and shot. Step from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm all over Jack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fire you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop like a bitch in the neck from Mr. Strop.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad, I'll stop. Hate is bad. One more shot for us, another round. Please fill up the cup, don't mess around. We just want to see you shaking up now. You know me, get naked now.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korea 나는 norm. Baby, baby, 나는 more 좀 아는 norm. Feeling norm, Korea 나는 norm. Baby, baby, 나는 more 좀 아는 You know what I'm saying?
Mario T like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like day some beam. Keep fun running cause that's my dream. Hit more deep or stick it to theme. Now when it comes to NBA, going green. Jump around in the right routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Hey guys, welcome back. Tuesday. And you'll notice something a little different on the screen right now. It is still Minecraft, don't worry. We're not changing anything around. It's still Minecraft, we're still on 1.16.1, but you'll notice that the panorama is our slime ranch. Because on the last stream on, was it Sunday? Yeah, we did it on Sunday. I had the golden potato pack on that we made that literally just changed the poisonous potatoes to golden potatoes. And for whatever reason, when I made that pack, I guess I didn't do it right, so it broke the original splash, which I only realized once I exited out of the game and it was like a blank gray screen. So I quickly looked up how to add our own custom panorama to that pack. So now the golden potato pack also has our own panorama, which I think is heckin' poggers. So while we do these little intros here, we'll be able to see our world instead of just the default nether one. So I thought that was pretty cool. We can obviously update it as the world evolves. If we build some cooler builds, we can have it centered on that. But yeah, with that said, I did do a little bit of stuff off stream afterwards. Mostly just polished up the new stone farm that we built. Beyond that, I obviously had to get on to take those screenshots. It was a little bit of a pain in the butt having to do it, you know, without like creative mode. That's why it's so low to the ground, because I can't fly. But I also kind of did it last minute before the stream, so I didn't really have time to think of better ways. But I've thought of a couple better ways that we can improve it in the future. Specifically, I can like pillar up with some of these iron bars, and they're very thin, so you probably won't even see them, and I can spin around in place to take the screenshots there, and then you really don't see the 1 pixel directly under your feet. So hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to put my overlay on real quick. There we go. Bam. I have a 2-screen setup even though I'm on a laptop, but it's still hard for me to notice chat on my secondary monitor, so I still use the built-in Streamlabs like chat overlay while I play, because it's on my same screen that I'm playing. Hopefully y'all got here in time to see Aki's fan art. It was in the starting soon area there. Actually, the game sounds enabled? I don't hear these annoying slimes. 1 second, we could fix that. It might be because I was switching the texture pack. I don't know if yeah, there we go, that's better. Annoying music to my ears, you slimy bastards. But yeah, here is the finished stone farm. I did notice one thing. I sent that screenshot on Discord the other night to show it off when I finished it. It took me like probably an hour to finish this, so I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. It would annoy it, but I noticed that I did this. This one block is a block instead of stairs like everything else, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. It was gonna drive me, as soon as I noticed it, it was gonna drive me insane. So I'm gonna go steal it. I don't have my stone cutter on me, so we're gonna run inside real quick. This was Aki's block. I literally went out there and switched it for her. I have it. I ran out there, switched it for her, and ran back. I didn't do anything else, so I still have it on me. She wanted to be cobblestone instead of andesite. I'm not gonna, now chat, I know I was being funny on Discord with being like, shh, it's a secret. No one knows that I did it, even though I publicly announced it. Hey, Goat and Boat, how's it going? But seriously, from now on, like, as we place blocks, the blocks are permanent for multiple reasons. One, I don't want to get in the habit of having to dig up blocks and then accidentally misplace them. And two, I mean, if we ever get hundreds of followers, it's going to be really hard for me to go back and find a specific person from potentially streams ago. How's everyone's Tuesday going? I hope everyone had a good Monday and good rest of their Sunday. I know we ended up pretty late on Sunday, so for whoever couldn't stick around the entire time, totally understandable. I hope y'all got enough sleep. Let's see, we can actually put these in there now. Bam. Parents' evening today? What's that? Like hanging out with parents sort of thing, or? Oh yeah. I came in here for one thing and I forgot what it was already. Bam. A stair. A single stair. We can put Becky's old block up. Bam. Oh, it's about to be nighttime too. This whole area should be spawn-proof. Oh, okay, like a parent-teacher conference thing. Okay. That sounds cool. Hopefully you're doing good in school. You're not missing sleep, and you had nothing but good things to hear about from your teachers. So your parents turn around and look at you and go, "You are Pog champion." Not like your parents would actually even know what that means. I'm sure they have absolutely no idea. In fact, I'm fairly certain if any of you use Pog in school, everyone would look at you like you're in some weird gang. So probably best to avoid that. It's the sort of thing that only people on Twitch really know what's going on. Bitch ass, but it's all good. Okay, well, I mean, as long as it's all good in the end, I guess that's all we can really ask for. Okay, so I actually wrote a list of stuff to do. Pog in school, you get beaten up. Yeah, no, I could totally see that. That's what I said. It's like, it's not something the rest of society understands. It's literally a Twitch thing. So, you know, that's like back in the day when Pokemon wasn't cool. I don't know, is Pokemon still cool, kids? I'm not really hip and with it anymore, guys. But like back in the day when Pokemon was a new thing, I was a total nerd and I brought my Pokemon cards to school, and that was something you got teased for. Like, you got made fun of. It's like, oh, you play a stupid little kids game with the cards. Oh, look at you, you got a Pikachu. Oh, yeah, like they totally just reamed you for it. And now it's like everyone's doing it. It's the thing that everyone does. It's accepted. It's a societal norm now. But back then it wasn't. So it's like, I didn't care. I was fucking having a blast, as far as I'm concerned. We need a new Silk Touch pick, but our iron farm is going absolutely insane here. I've made it so that we should be completely safe in here at all times. Like, these are slabbed off, so if there's no stone in here, then nothing could spawn on these bottom half slabs. And for up here, the only thing that could spawn are spiders, but because we have these glowstones rimming it, the middleest block, the furthest away, is like light level 8, so nothing should be able to spawn in here. And after I finished it, I let it sit at nighttime while I watched from base, and no spiders spawn, so this should be 100% safe. The worst thing that could happen is, and I'd probably fix it by putting a fence, but if something spawned out here, it could walk up the stairs and get me. So I'll probably put a fence there, just so I'm completely safe while I'm in here. But no, I've literally written a list down. Oh, I just don't talk to anyone at school, and if anyone tries to talk... I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, like, a big part of school, and I realized this once I've grown up, a big part of school, or rather the best thing that school teaches you, because don't get me wrong, you learn a lot of stuff at school. I'm not saying don't go to school. You have to go to school. But more importantly than teaching you math and science and history and all that, like English or whatever language they teach you wherever you might be in the world, the most important thing that school teaches you that you can't learn on your own, because, like, let's face it, with the internet now, you could be in your house, in your room, on your laptop, learning all the things you learn in school. The only thing that school exclusively teaches you is how to be a human being. And I say that, I mean, like, you get the social experience of being out in public, being with your peers, with other children, kids, teenagers, however old you might be. And it kind of teaches you, I guess, like, for example, if you walked into school and said pog, and that wasn't a thing that society was like, you're such a tool, you know, it kind of teaches, like, okay, so I could be into that thing. There's nothing wrong with being into that thing, but maybe don't walk around like a total idiot, you know, like, don't walk around in my underwear saying stupid stuff all day. You know, it kind of teaches you how, so when you grow up later on and you're an adult, you know, you don't walk into your first job interview and be like, oh, that shit was poggers, and then your interviewer looks at you and goes like, yeah, don't call us back. And then you never get a job, you know what I mean? So that's the one thing that I will say school is stupidly important for, is teaching you how to interact with society. Oh, I need a fence. That's what I came back for. Let's see, some sticks. 4 of those, 2 of those. Like I said, if you get interaction, like social interaction in a lot of other ways, you can learn a lot of things from home. The structure of school makes it a bit easier to make sure you get a well-rounded, you know, experience, but as long as you're legitimately learning all the things you need to do, then homeschooling is valid. Especially with, like, COVID and everything happening these days. Like, a lot of people were basically forced to homeschool, and I'm not against all that. That was a necessity, you know, it was a temporary thing. But there were a lot of people that were complaining about, like, their kids not getting the, I guess, like, the traditional experience. And I was less like, okay, who cares about the traditional experience? It's a temporary thing. I'm more of like, if they stick with it, then, you know, people aren't going to understand how to be human beings. They're not going to understand how to go out in the world and talk to someone, because everything is a Zoom meeting, you know? Which, I mean, personally, what's the word? I'm an introvert, so I totally relate with all of those people. But at the same time, I still have to work, and I still have to go to the grocery store. Like, I still need to be a human in the real world and do human things. So, you know, I'm glad I can at least do those things to some degree. Some would argue that. So yeah, off stream while I was building that, I forgot, I want to mention this. A wandering trader finally came by, and he was absolutely popping off. We have sand now. He sold sand, so I bought all of the sand. He sold kelp, and he sold vines. And these are two things that we can now grow infinitely in our world that we don't have naturally occurring. Yeah, I mentioned it on the stream, because literally while I was watching you stream, I was like grinding some stone and stuff like in the background, and while you're streaming, he literally just like made the and I'm like, what? I need that. So I built this real quick. It's literally just a pillar of water with kelp in it, so that I can have renewable kelp. We'll make a better kelp farm eventually, but it exists. And out on our bread maker, I'm sure it's grown now. I haven't actually checked it yet. Out on our bread maker, I put the vines, so those are starting to spread. And there's a lot of cool things we could do with them to make stuff look pretty. We can make like mossy cobblestone and things like that with them. But yeah, they're mostly going to be for decoration and stuff. But yeah, let me actually pause real quick. I have a list of stuff here, because while I was rewatching the stream, I noticed so much crap that I didn't do properly, for one, and that I missed. Like, for example, while we were going on our wheat adventure, I totally ran right by an entire bale of hay just sitting in a horse pen, and I was like, how did I not see that? I ran right by it like multiple times. It was right before we found the stronghold, so if we need wheat, I could literally go run out there. Something so, yeah, no, I did this on purpose because I love the alternating wood log texture. It's just stripped logs. All you have to do is place them like side to side, like back and forth, and you get like this nice tile effect. It was expensive because we didn't have a ton of wood at the time, but so let's see, stuff we need to fix quick before we get into the fun stuff today. Is I realized that the iron farm out here, it's fine right now, it's not broken or anything, but see how there's a roof directly over those villagers' heads? If lightning strikes that particular spot, it'll turn those villagers into witches. So we need to put like an extra roof a little bit higher so that our villagers never get converted. Did that on a fantasy theme build? Yeah. I love this. I've used this in multiple worlds. I like the pattern. It's a super pog pattern. So we're going to go out there real quick and we're going to fix that so that if a freak lightning storm happens, they're safe. And we'll just grab some more cobblestone for it. And then let's see, there was something else I wanted to make sure I fixed. Yo, Oob, how's it going? You at work, or you just joining us on your phone for now? Oob, if you got time, I could put you on call. I know it's not Sunday, but it's up to you. Okay, so that was really the only thing I wanted to fix, besides that stone block that I fixed already, because it was going to drive me crazy. So let's grab some dirt, so we can scaffold up there. And let's go put that roof on so that we can protect our villagers. We don't want our bread homunculi getting turned into witches. I just tried to eat dirt. Kids don't eat dirt. Bam. Let's see. I guess it's going to be easiest to build it up from up here. So just, oops, do this. Hope you're having a good day, Oob. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we have to finish. I didn't get a chance to finish the fence on Follower Mountain. So we'll need to go out there and, yeah, don't eat dirt, kids. We'll need to go out there and finish that fence to protect all of you. So let's see, I want to go up like at least 3 more. Oops. Can I please dirt? Dirt, please. Dirt kids. Yeah, don't eat dirt, kids. Don't eat dirt as well, but also don't eat kids made out of dirt. That's, I cannot. There we go. And let's see, this should be plenty tall enough now. Oop, I don't want to fall in the lava. I know this isn't nearly tall enough to kill me or anything, but I would fall into the lava. It would be my luck. Trying to catch a dirt block from falling off the edge or something. Uncle Oob is in chat. He generally just watches the stream like as a podcast while he's at work, so he probably won't be able to interact much. But he's here, and that's what matters. There we go. So now if lightning strikes that, there's a far enough distance where our villagers should not be converted into witches. Because witches do not produce iron, they produce death? Collect the dirt. Whoops. No, that's fine. I thought there was more stairs. Damn. Okay. Collect our dirt. We'll grab our iron while we're here. Damn. Another stack and change. Look at that. Getting rich, boys. Oh my god. The sad thing was I was watching him and I didn't realize if he had... I didn't know if you knew or not, like, that you would die of starvation. Because you were acting way too casual about the fact that you had 0 hunger and, like, nothing in sight. And I'm like, there's a pig! There's a pig right to your right! And, like, by the time it went through in chat, you were already, like, 3 chunks away from it. And then I'm like, no, he's gonna die. Does he have something planned? Is it different in Bedrock? Can you not die of starvation in Bedrock? And then you like kick the bucket. And I was like, no. And you were just like, oh yeah, that kills you. I'm like, no. Oh man. It looked like you were just starting at least. So I mean, if you have to die in a hardcore world, then it's best to just die at the start, because then you have nothing you lost, and you could just start over. Yeah, no. And honestly, you only die of starvation in hard. I don't think you die of starvation in normal mode. You take damage in normal mode from being hungry, but I think it'll leave you on half of a heart. It won't actually kill you. In hard mode, it will kill you. And in easy mode, it doesn't. You just walk slow. Had a fish enough digest that you could eat dirt. I don't think it's about efficient digest. About efficient digest. I just don't think there's the nutritional value to sustain a human body in dirt. Worms are a lot simpler of a creature. I don't think they need the same amount of calories as a human does. Oh, we almost have a full stack of iron blocks. That's so pog. Okay, let's see. So let's grab some more fences. We can go finish the fencing on Follower Mountain. Bam and shabam. Close the door, right? Yes, it's an iron door. It automatically closes itself. Yeah, honestly, like, my pro tip, chat, for starting out in any world that's survival, the first thing you gotta do is procure food. Like, punch a tree, get your axe and your crafting table and all that, but get food. Any source of food, because, like, everything you do in the game, from running to jumping to mining, it all uses your stamina. Like, it uses your hunger bar. So, like, if you don't have any sort of food, you will just starve to death. And it's even more inconvenient, like, not even starving to death, but like being chased by a spider and having not enough hunger to run. Where's our horse? There we go. Also, we're gonna name this horse Wheatley. I'm gonna actually go in there once we're done with Follower Mountain, and we're gonna get the name tag named, and we're gonna dedicate that name tag to our wheat hunting horse. But yeah, like, not having something on you is just, even without hardcore, like, it's just, it will get you killed. So, early game, if you're by a river, fish. Even if you have to eat them raw, you can kill fish and either cook them or eat them. I don't like that slide being that close to the fence. Bam. If not fish, if you're in a taiga, there's berries. Those are quick food. Otherwise, grab whatever animals you can. It's harder for animals in a multiplayer server because there's like a mob cap of like 10 creature or 10 passive mobs or something. So some mobs will be harder to find in that mode or in multiplayer. But yeah. Always try to secure a food source before you start building anything. Because, like, think about it. Like, let's say it gets nighttime. and you haven't built a base, you could dig a hole in the ground and put a dirt block above you until morning. Like, it's not thrilling to do, but you would survive. You know, you wouldn't die. But if you sit in that dirt hole all night long and you don't have food, well then you will die. I need more. I had a couple of them over here that I wasted on accident. Damn. And one over here. I'm literally too shy. I'm gonna have to make a freaking crafting table out here just to put 2 more fences down. Honestly, even humans are not very efficient with their digestive tracts. It's not like we absorb 100% of everything we eat. It's just also like we're not gonna eat our own shit, so it's not, what's left isn't worth getting out of it, for us at least. Yeah, but I mean, like, think of all the bugs and stuff that could eat that, because like the stuff that mammals leave behind is still so rich to them, which they require very little. I really don't want to have this conversation of all things, but yeah, like the stuff we leave behind, even though it's not worth it to us to re-break it down and use it, to them it's like, ah, this is a smorgasbord of nutrients that I don't have to do any work to get. What is it? Like, perfect example, like cows. Cows have like 4 stomachs, and it's so they can break the crap, the grass down that they eat and actually get nutrients from it. And it takes 4 stomachs worth of stomach to digest grass. You know the coolest thing in the world with cows, and it'll probably be the grossest thing too. Cows are really weird with like the way their gut is, and they, like, people, I don't know why. I don't really know the reason why they do this. I just know it's a thing they do. It's to study something or to check how well they're digesting whatever food they're giving. But there's like this surgical procedure that people do on cows that basically gives a door to their stomach. Like, it's a plug. You pull the plug out and you could just like reach into their stomach and like pull out whatever was in there. And the cow is able to live perfectly fine with that hole effectively going to its stomach. It's really fucking weird. I know there's a medical purpose for it. I just don't know what the purpose is. Let's get our horse and get the hell out of here before we get overwhelmed by these slimes. But yeah, it's weird. I don't even know what the procedure's called. I think it's just a stomach plug. But that's your weird fact for the day. There's some weird thing about cow stomachs. Just like, there was a lot of research being done on like pig bladders because of like how regenerative they are. Like, basically, if your skin was made out of or had the material or could regenerate the way a pig bladder could, then you would be like freaking Wolverine. You could just regenerate crap like stupid fast. Yeah, I give you all the worthless facts. Like, all right, one day you're gonna be on like Jeopardy, or, you know, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and it'll be like, how many stomachs does a cow have for $1 million? And then, yeah, right. But you're gonna be like, oh shit, that fox on the internet, I know the answer. It's this. It's A. You won $1 million. Please, if any of that happens to any of you because of some stupid shit I said, freaking message me, or share the money. But no, seriously, like, that's all the information I give you. That's pretty much all it's good for, is like random freaking conversation. It's completely worthless in every other way. No, I wouldn't want all the money. You would have to. That's still your money. You still got on the show. You still did the thing. You answered all the other questions right. I want to just laugh at the fact that some stupid thing I said for fun won someone $1 million. That would just be funny. That would be a story. I would tell that story on stream. That's what that story would be for. Let's see. We need to make some more charcoal. We're running a little low. We've been using a lot of our wood for sticks. So let's grab some of this wood. And let's go make some more charcoal. I'm 1 shy. Are you cereal? Okay. Well, that shouldn't matter. Oops. Don't cook dirt, cook wood. There we go. Okay. Speaking of wood, Let's convert all of this into sticks and make some money real quick, because we need them muns. That up. And I guess we can just put this here for now. And we'll put this in our wood box. We'll sell our sticks. We're going to go name Wheatley. And then I think the first thing I want to build today before we get some resources is I want to build our enchanting table. Because we found diamonds in the last stream. Is it weird that you've never had porridge? No, I don't think I've ever had porridge. I think that's like a cultural thing. Like, depending upon where you grow up and what, like, where your family's from and stuff. You know, it's just like, there's a Russian porridge, like borscht. I think that's what it is, borscht. I'm probably saying it wrong. But I mean, effectively, it's, as far as I'm concerned, it's just Russian porridge. But like, be like, oh, I've never had borscht. I'm such a weird human being. It's like, no, why would you have ever had that unless you like grew up in Russia? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm sure you could have gone to a restaurant and gotten it, but it's not something that I feel like every American, or especially everyone in the UK, would just intrinsically have eaten in their life. Yeah, I liked Wheatley a lot, especially considering we were using Wheatley to hunt wheat. In fact, let's go get the name tag named. Boosh. You did think of it. We had a couple good names going around, but Wheatley definitely took the cake. Wheatley, right? Like that? Like literally Wheatley. I think that's what we want to go with, right? Yeah, Wheatley. Bam. All right, let's go name Wheatley, and then we'll sleep because it's about to be a heckin' nighttime. Hey, it's no problem, Goat and Boat. You missed us building a farm, and you missed Follower Mountain. So we picked a block for you. Wheatley! There we go, Wheatley Pog. Let's go sleep real quick. And we'll take Wheatley out for a spin real quick to celebrate their new name. No one ever has to feel obligated to show up to streams, by the way. I want y'all to be here because you want to be here, not because someone's, you know, guilting you into being here. So, Uncle Oob's fun fact of the day. Sea slugs can self-decapitate themselves in response to bacterial infection. And the head can survive long enough to regenerate their body. That is so... I don't know. It's like one of those disturbing but cool things. It's like starfish can like effectively do the same thing. Like you can rip a starfish in half, and as long as a piece of the middle of the starfish is attached to the legs, it can regrow. So it's like, apparently there was this thing where fishermen were catching a lot of starfish, and it was like screwing with how much money they were making, or something like that. So they'd get angry and tear them in half to kill them and throw them back in the water. And they didn't realize that they were actually making their problem worse, because every time they tore a starfish in half, they basically made two. There we go. We did a victory lap. Wheatley, you can roam free here. Thank you. And let's go back here. Let's get an enchanting table going. Because we're going to have armorers and stuff like that eventually. But we may as well just get some free stuff. I mean, we're going to have an enchanting table eventually, so why not? It's pretty much the only thing diamond is good for after you have villagers that give you diamond everything. Because, I mean, there's only 2 blocks in the game that I think you craft diamonds with. My skin? I love it too. Here, I'm in the base real quick, so I don't think y'all really got a chance to see the entire skin. So, there it is. Let's see, back, front, bam. I didn't make it myself. A friend edited it and found it, and I basically, like, it was different colors, and I basically it's a palette swap, so I can't take credit for making it or anything like that. It's not mine. But it was very fitting, so I liked it. I might update it in the future, you know, with something that fits us more personally, like our stream and everything that happens to it. But for now, I think it works perfectly. It's simple, it's clean, it gets the point across. Father Fox exists. Let's grab our diamonds. We need 2 of them. Bam. And then we need some obsidian, which I think we had in our our stone sweat box. Yes. And now, for the moment of truth. Enchanting Pog. Starfish are weird. They eat by spitting up their stomach directly onto its food, and then they poop through their armpits. You know, I don't know what kind of weird champ territory we got into where we're talking about eating poop, and I would like that conversation to just cease. Let's move on from it. It's hilarious, don't get me wrong. I am still a boy at heart that wants to laugh at poop jokes, but I definitely do not want the stream I'm known for to be the guy that talks about all the animals that eat poop. Just saying. Let's see about getting this set up somewhere. We could probably set it up here. Like, we could set it up right in this corner here. Yeah, let's do that. Right? If we put it right here, then we could put bookshelves around it. Like Wilbur. I thought Wilbur was the eating sand guy. Not poop. Did he do a thing about eating poop? Because I totally see him being like that, just saying. Let's see, let's take some emeralds and go downstairs and get some bookshelves. I think one of these librarians sold us bookshelves. Did you do it? Yes, you did. Bam. Do you also sell bookshelves? You do not. Let's see what this gives us. Bam. Unbreaking, why is the middle one gone? And efficiency. And then on the pick, efficiency and breaking. How about our armor? Let's see if we get something like feather falling. No. Protection? I wouldn't be against having some protection. Aki used your fan art. Aki used your... Yep. Oh yeah, we got an enchanting table. We found some diamonds at the end of last stream in a blacksmith, so we have enough to make an enchanting table. Now we just need enough emeralds to get 15 bookshelves. And then we could start enchanterating. And actually, let me make sure. This is still 8. Block level 8. I don't think anything over here would go beneath block level because it's so close to a light source. But I'm just jumping to see what the block is up here. But if we go the second high up, this will turn into 7. See how it turns into 7? So we'll have to put slabs on the top of our bookshelves eventually, or lights. But I mean, we'll just have to remember to do that so that we don't get invaded by zombos again. You're gonna do fan art of me and Fundy? Well, hey, that's Pog. I mean, me. Oh shit! I don't have my armor on. Good thing I went F3 or F5. Otherwise, I would have realized that. Would have went outside and been like, "Why is this slime murdering me?" Yeah, we could be like brothers, or I guess he would be more like a nephew or a son. I know he's already adopted, but I'm definitely way older than Fundy. Okay. I totally got sidetracked. I'm looking back at my list. Let's see. We did Wheatley. I'm checking Wheatley off the list. Bam. We built the fix for the iron farm so our villager doesn't get turned into, what's its name? Witch. We built our enchanting table, so we'll just have to get some more bookshelves for that. Let's see. Let's get a toolsmith next so we could start leveling them. And then we can go farm a bunch of stone. And while we farm stone, I could talk and start explaining the next build that we'll be doing. Let's see. Toolsmith. What profession block was a toolsmith? It was it a smithing table or was it a grindstone? I think it was a grindstone. I think grindstone was toolsmith. Or no, grindstone was weaponsmith. What's toolsmith? I think it's smithing table. I think so. I'll have to look it up. But let's see. We should have plenty of villagers down here because I've been throwing bread in the bread machine. So let's slap this bad boy down over here. And then one of y'all will want to come out. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I want to do. I want to fix this so that I could get an automatic village dispenser apparently, effectively. So we'll do that next, because we'll need to farm some stuff, wait for it to regrow, and actually I can't do it yet. I need gold. I don't think I got enough gold. I'm getting way too sidetracked. Let me run upstairs, let's see. I need enough gold to make some powered rails. I literally have 1 gold. Bam. Gold pog. That's it. So I need another 5. We can go to the nether if we need to get some more gold. So let's go grab some wood from our wood farm. And that was a toolsmith, right? Like he turned into a toolsmith. Otherwise I have to switch that block out. Blech. Where is he? Where is he be? You're a mason. Did no one become a toolsmith yet? This guy. Yeah, toolsmith. He's gonna sell us awful garbage at first, but I mean, who cares? We just have to get through it to get the trades. But let's go get some wood so that we can make more emeralds. And with the emeralds, we can get him leveled up and we can get diamond tools. Because I really want some diamond tools. I have my axes on me, I do. Okay. Whew, okay. Also, the Pogtato emote is in chat. I added that after we've created the monster on Discord, so that is a part. It should just be Pogtato with a capital P at the beginning. If y'all want to use that in chat, feel free. It should be working. Bam. There you go, Pogtato. I still haven't found a way that I can use the custom emotes with the like the emote explosion that happens on like events like subscribe, follow, donation, etc. I probably won't be able to until we're affiliate. But I mean, when we are, I'll add Pogtato and all the golden potato emotes and all that to the emote explosion. How did that get stuck up there? Wood. You're inside of blocks. Get down. Thank you. Bam. Bam. How much do I got left on this thing? 14 more hits. Go upstairs and grab a couple more trees. Get all this planted real quick. Bam. Bam. Bloop. Blop. Flippity. Bippity, boopity, swoopity, schwippity, flippity. There we go. Trees replanted. Unfortunately, my connection is super spotty here. I'll have to join again another time. It's too laggy to be able to watch. Ah, it's sorry to hear. Hopefully it's not the stream lagging. And it's just... Is the stream still good for everyone else? I know Oob's like on his phone, so we expect that to not be great, but it's very unpog, yes. It's not the stream, okay, good. Because I went and rewatched the entire stream after I fixed the settings, and it looked like everything was good, so unless someone tells me something's bad or I notice something's bad, I'm going to just go on the assumption that our current settings are poggers and that we don't need to change anything. Bye, Oob. We'll catch you later. Alright, that should be 1 durability left. So we'll go over here and get the new one. And the reason that I try not to break the axes and pickaxes, the iron ones specifically, is because we can melt them back down. So we can make them into nuggets. How's my day going? My day is going pretty pog. I can't complain. I get to be here with y'all. We're playing some more Slime Rancher. That's always a good day in my book. I get so excited to be able to do these streams, so I mean, literally, it makes my day. Honestly, even if I was here by myself, just playing this game, just doing this, I'm always happy for it. I think if I was ever not happy, I would probably tell y'all that I'm not streaming that day, because I want to do this to make people happy, and give people like an escape from real world. And if I'm just going to be depressed on stream and not into it, then I don't want to rub that off on other people. I'll just take a sick day effectively. I'm sure y'all would forgive me for that. And I'm sure you all would appreciate me taking the day off instead of forcing myself to play. Yeah. Bam, collecting all the saplings. I'll have to do a heckin' slip here before anything crazy spawns. We'll probably end up making a better tree farm over by our base, just so it's more convenient. Your appreciation right now, check. I'm glad. There we go. Let's see. More trees. Tuesdays are generally my chill streams anyway, just nothing crazy happening. I mostly do some farming, so I hear you, Zombo. I don't want nothing to do with you, though. We might dip in the nether today to see if we can't get some gold. But I don't think we'll be challenging the nether until we can get our diamond armor. Which hopefully by this Sunday we'll be there. I don't know if we will. Especially if we're going to prioritize getting emeralds to get it and building our mega farm. That mega farm might be a multiple stream build. I don't know. Okay. Did I replant everything? No, I didn't. I almost left. I didn't even finish planting all my trees. I almost broke the cardinal rule about tree farming. Always replant your trees. Pizza delivery simulator is hard. It looked hard. You were like, I gotta go to this location. And it was like, I don't know where that location is. Does it exist? It doesn't look like it does. Potato. Code stole your scooter. Yeah, it doesn't help when you're expecting to have your car to go to work and it's missing, so then you gotta, you know, walk. Oh, that one tree. Last tree before we go. One more tree for the road. Did you still not find it the entire stream? It's like I was watching while I was playing, and I thought y'all found it at one point. Wheat. Give me the wheat. You did find it, okay. It's like I thought you found it eventually. I think it was Maple Street. Yeah, it took like forever. And then after you found it, your stream crashed, so rip. Let's get these potatoes while we're here too. Looking for those golden potatoes. I don't see them yet. We didn't get lucky this time around, boys. Let's do a sleep. No, sleep. I guess we'll go back to base and sleep. Back to base we go. F's and chat, yep. Did your, like, internet die? Or did, like, your stream, like, did your software just crash? We can also finally get our roof up. Bam. Your internet crashed. Oof. That's the worst, because there's just nothing you can do about it. You're just at the mercy of your ISP. There's also this that I wanted to do. I know it's a silly thing, but I wanted to do it. I'm going to do it real quick before I forget. I need one more. There. Bed improvement. Now we have like a little foot of our bed. I know it's silly, but I like it. Okay, let's put up the wood. Let's put up all of our food things. I want to get a cable run through my walls to my PS4 so I can say, yeah, having a cable connection is the best. And of course I say that while playing on a laptop with Wi-Fi. So, you know, do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, no, having a wired connection is definitely a lot more reliable, especially considering that most of the time when you get those gaming consoles and stuff, they don't really put high-end Wi-Fi cards in them. Like, they put the bare minimum they need for the game to exist. Ash was bullying you? Don't bully. Bullying's not Pog. No bullying allowed. All children of the fox are not allowed to bully. Period. Ooh, kelp. Give me the kelp. There we go. Juice, well, don't stand on his toes. I mean, that's like doing the thing, like the old-fashioned thing where it's like you're reaching out to poke someone, but you're not touching them. And you're like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. And the other person's like, stop touching me. And then the parent in the front of the car is like, I swear to God, I will turn this car around. Don't be those kids. You're better than that. No one wants your toes, you know. Keep your toes to yourself. Oops, wrong block. Wrong chest rather. There we go. Don't be an instigator. But at the same time, don't bully. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Everyone knows that saying. But 3 rights make a left. I turn right once, twice, and a second time, I'm now going left. From the original orientation. 3 rights make a left. Oh yes, if somebody wants your toes, then you should be using your toes to go in the other direction from that person. I don't judge what people are into, but people shouldn't be going after people's toes. That's no es bueno. No es bueno. You do you, fam, but don't bring other people into it. Let's see. With that strange, weird champ out of the way, let's see. We were getting our toolsmith. That's right. That's what we were doing. I have a weird connection with toes because in the 6th year, I had a math question where it asked how many toes a person has. Oh, and you thought toes were feet, and my teacher laughed at me for not knowing what they were. Yeah, but I mean, come on. You were like 6. How are you supposed to know stuff like that? That's like when they try to trick you. It's like, how many fingers do you have? Oh, I have 10 fingers. Like, no, you only have 8 fingers. Your thumb is a digit, not a finger. You failed your test. 12 still. I mean, you're young. Who cares? You obviously learned your lesson. It's not like they had to humiliate you about it. There's so many things out there that are like, quote-unquote, common sense to people that know it, but you don't actually know it until someone tells you, you know? Like, once you think about it, you're like, oh, well, duh. That's what that thing is, but stripped oak and crafting tables was the best? I don't get it. Stripped oak crafting tables? But yeah, don't feel bad. I did so much stupid shit when I was a kid. If I held myself back for it, then I would still be beating myself up. Let's get this split up into here. Bam. Oh, yes. Oak and birch make very pretty floor patterns like this. Spruce looks weird. Stripped spruce is like a curse block. It's greenish. It's weird. It has its place in builds, but it's a weird block to build with. Spruce is like one of my favorite woods, but like the stripped spruce is like just it's off. You love stripped spruce? I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but it's got a weird color compared to everything else. Like I said, it has its place. You could build with it. You just have to build around the fact that it's not the same color as spruce, because everyone looks at spruce and you put the wood down and then you strip it and you expect it to go with spruce, but it doesn't. It's like it's got a different coloration, you know? I don't know how to describe it beyond that. It's like stripped dark oak, but more yellowish. Yeah. But that's what I mean. If the build has that taken into consideration, then it's fine. But if you just try to build like a log, like a strip or like a wood log house, and you're thinking, oh, this will look like spruce wood, it doesn't. It looks completely different. It's weird how it looks. We want to get some more sticks, but I also want to save more of this for making charcoal. Bam. This way. I am a derpin' derp over here. Derp-a-derp. I would love to have access to spruce in this world, I'll tell you that much. I'm really hoping that a wandering trader shows up while we're doing this. How did I fall down the stairs? I fell down the stairs? I don't think I fell down the stairs. Did I? I mean, I probably did. I probably fall down the stairs multiple times. Oh, Ash fell down the stairs. Don't do that. That's unhealthy. Against medical advice. Yeah, we desperately... I pretty much spent all of our emeralds on that wandering trader buying sand. So we definitely need more. In fact, does our stonemason buy stone? Where's our mason at? Let's go. Excuse me, cleric. Thank you. He does. We could technically sell stone to him for our monies too. But I'm not going to focus too much on grinding money here. I just want to make sure I have some in case the wandering trader shows up. Because our eventual crop farm will be the thing that generates us massive amounts of money. So with that said, let's grab some silk touch. And go out there and get some stone. The stream is very in sync with chat today. There's almost no delay. Oh, that's good to hear. I have like the delay reduced as much as I can, like by Twitch settings, but I mean, I still have to follow Twitch settings. There's nothing else I could do beyond that. There is like a delay mode, like normal latency mode, and then there's like low latency mode. And I just have it on low latency mode. I'm not going to have enough to buy a silk touch book, am I? Infinity. 12. Okay, well. Let's just, let's get some stone in the meanwhile, just regular old stone. Or cobblestone, I guess, technically. We gotta wait for our trees to grow before we can generate more money anyway. Oh, I have to turn the farm on. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I did. I refixed this whole thing so it has an on and off switch effectively. So effectively those repeaters that cause the delay come down into this block when it's up, and then that block powers the redstone next to it, which then cycles around through everything. So whenever this block is up, it can run. But whenever this block is down, it effectively can't, so it turns off. So we have to have that on, and then we power it by pushing the button. And then it starts generating stone, which we can watch from down here. We can watch it slowly filling out this whole area. And I mean, if we want to, we could literally just go up here and mine as we go. Mining away. Don't have silk touch, but I mine anyway. We'll eventually get some more stone. This is cobblestone. I couldn't think of any more words for the song. And then when we're done, we flip the switch. It turns this block down, and eventually the signal dies. Just like that. So we turn it on and off. I'm sure my voice is the sound of cherubs singing their graces in the heavens. No. That was my best Bad Boy Halo impersonation, okay? Let's see. Okay, I have to check my list because I keep getting sidetracked. I have so many things that I want to get done today that I'm going everywhere. Okay, stone farm, we finished that guy. Toolsmith, we can't do yet. We need more tool, or we need more emeralds. We finished the fence for Follower Mountain, so I could check that off the list. Let's see, the village dispenser I could start building, but we just can't finish until I get gold. So I guess while we're waiting for stuff to grow, let's go to the nether real quick and see if we can't grab us some gold. I'm going to be super precautious and careful, but let's see if we can't find us some gold. Oh wait, I need silk touch for the gold. I mean, I don't need it, but I do, because it's a difference between needing to find like 10 blocks and just 5. My stream's making you incredible at Call of Duty? How is that? I don't see the correlation between the two. I guess we could sell some vegetables. I want to have a bunch of vegetables so that we can have the crop farm easy. Trees grow faster. I need more stick. My awesomeness? How does my awesomeness convert into Call of Duty skills? Because if I could find out, I could bottle it and sell it. There would be a lot of people that would want to buy. The awesomeness rating from radiating from the stream is giving you superpowers? Damn. I don't know. I might have to get that checked out by a doctor then. I don't want you to also get cancer. But hey, if I'm making you better at a game, then augurs. Keep doing it. Keep doing what works. I haven't played Call of Duty in so freaking long. I don't even remember. I think the last one I played was Modern Warfare. That's how far ago it was. No, wait. Modern Warfare is Battlefield, isn't it? No, wait. Call of Duty. Yeah, no, it's Modern Warfare. Okay. I get Battlefield and Call of Duty mixed up so freaking much. Yeah, it's been forever. Because I signed off Call of Duty when Modern Warfare came out, because there was a lot of drama where they were like reusing assets and basically just reselling the same exact game. So it was like, why am I paying an outrageous amount of money, like $60 for a new game, when they're literally just giving me a new map for the old game? Yeah, it was forever ago. That's why I said it was a long time ago. So Battlefield at the time, which was basically like the PC's variant of Call of Duty, was popping off. Like, they had like Battlefield 2, which was like the environments were destructible and you could shoot through walls, and there was bullet penetration depending upon if you were shooting through concrete or sheetrock, depending upon what bullets you were using for what guns. Like, it was insane. And honestly, the game was super fun. The problem that I had with it was also filled with hackers. And I'm not the kind of guy that's going to be like, oh, you're better than me, so I'm going to hack you, Zate. That's the only reason I lost. I mean, like, legit people just like flying through the fucking sky, aimbotting and like shooting through walls, knowing where everyone is, like the obvious stuff, you know, not just someone that killed me. So it got frustrating because, like, I guess EA was in charge of it, but like no one was doing anything to fix it. And it was solely up to the moderators of the servers to self-moderate and catch people that were cheating. And obviously whenever you were playing a game and there were cheaters, the mods just weren't on at the time. And then you also had people that just, since there were no tools for the moderators to use, they were like, this guy's too good, so I'm gonna just assume he's cheating and ban him. So if you were also just a good player, you got banned from the servers that actually had good moderation because they just assumed you were cheating. So I mean, it kind of got frustrating to deal with. Another really freaking fun game that I still bring up constantly that had a similar problem where cheaters were just destroying it was actually APB. APB Reloaded specifically. I don't know if y'all have ever seen and/or played the game because it's kind of just dead. The only people that play it right now are people that hack, like literally. But it was basically like Grand Theft Auto meets like Call of Duty. Like, yeah, the game was freaking awesome. And it had a pay-to-win aspect where you could basically buy overpowered as hell guns. So that part kind of sucked, but I mean, the gameplay was still fun, and if you were skilled enough, you could still beat someone that has a pay-to-win gun. It was pretty much just like if you were a super powerful player and also had a pay-to-win gun, you had a clear advantage. Welcome back, Oat. Glad to have you back. But yeah, that game was also, it suffered from having like zero moderation and just hackers everywhere. And I'm not talking about people that were just better than me. I'm talking about people that were literally like flying around and aimbotting and shooting guns that never needed to be reloaded. Like when they cheated, they didn't care that they were cheating openly because they would never get caught and they would never get banned. All right, this should be enough to get some more emeralds to get a Silk Touch book, hopefully. We only need like 12. And then we can go to the Nether and grab some gold. Get that bread. Sticks. All the sticks. She's slurping? Who's slurping? The only thing that people should be slurping is ramen. Ramen is meant to be slurped. If you don't slurp ramen, you're doing it wrong. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. Yeah, 16. Where is... I need a book. Like, I'm actually not even joking. Like, legitimately, like, in, like, Japanese culture, I'm gonna sound like a total weeb here, partially because I am. But, like, in Japanese culture, like, doing stuff like that in public is generally very frowned upon. But for whatever reason, when it comes to ramen, like, it's almost disrespectful. From what I understand, please, if anyone's Japanese in chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But like, legitimately, like if you eat your ramen like too slow and it ruins it effectively, like you're supposed to eat it fast when it's fresh. Like that was the point. And yeah, did I grab the wrong amount of emeralds? No, I did. Okay, good. Silk Touch. Let's get us a new pickaxe to put that on. Yeah, exactly. You're eating it while it's fresh, because like there's a very finite balance, and I'm not talking about like cup ramen. We've all had cup ramen. It's delicious, don't get me wrong, but like if you go to like an actual ramen restaurant and eat like authentic ramen, like if you wait 10 minutes for your soup to cool down too much, your noodles are soggy, you know, like you have to eat everything at once. Any place that does real ramen, there's like a meticulous balance of how it's prepared, not because it's soup, you know, I mean, realistically, simplistically, it's a simple dish, so to speak. It's soup and noodles, but at the same time, like, if you put the noodles in and then pour the soup on top and then take 10 minutes to assemble all the ingredients, then your noodles are soggy garbage and no one will enjoy your ramen. They'll just fall apart when you pick it up with your chopsticks and stuff. So it's like, there's a craft to it, and if you guys ever get the chance, to go to a real ramen shop, I 100% recommend it. It is a completely different dish than like the cup ramen that you get like in the stores. It's not even close. It's so good. I grew up in New York, but I moved down to Louisiana. So now I'm in the South, which y'all could probably tell by my accent that I've picked up over the years. But when I was in New York, we had so many different types of restaurants for everything. Chinese, Japanese, Korean. Oh, Korean barbecue. I miss me some Korean barbecue. But whenever I go back to New York to visit, family, friends, things like that, I always have to make sure that I stop by like a local ramen shop, because I can't get that down here. That's the one thing I miss the most about the South. Should we try to see if we can enchant this? You know what, before we put Silk Touch on it, let's see if we can't get like Unbreaking or something on it, since we have an enchanting table. It's not gonna hurt. We got the levels. I don't get accents. They're inflictions. Like, I can turn on my New Yorker here and then everyone would understand, like, oh yeah, that guy's from New York, because I'm saying New York, you know, like I can exaggerate it and it effectively becomes a Boston accent. Boston. Hey, Sparky, go start the car. You know, and then Southern, in my opinion, is less accents on the A's, like New York, coffee, you know, and it's coffee. Yes. But Southern is more, there's more of a drawl. Like you talk slower. That's really what I feel like a Southern accent is. You throw like the what is it? Like the abbreviated words where it's like y'all instead of you all. And I mean, there's certain words you use more. Like for example, if I walked into a room in the South and I was like, y'all want to get something to eat? Or y'all eat? You know, something like that. That's how you would say it in the South. But if I was in New York, I'd be like, hey, you guys want some food? Or you guys want to eat? So use guys versus y'all. You know, that's like the dialect difference. They're all still English, but there's very obvious different ways of speaking depending upon predominantly where you were. Lapis. I need lapis. I'll do a heck and sleep here in a second. I want to see what I can get on this pick. Unbreaking. That's perfect. We'll get Unbreaking 1. That'll make the pick last longer. Unbreaking. Beautiful. It's only Unbreaking 1, but I mean, it's Unbreaking. Let us go put Silk Touch on it. I think every country has its perks. America's cool. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't sit there and say like, oh, I hate America. I would live anywhere else. But at the same time, I would totally love to go to Japan. I'm sure Japan would have its own problems, especially with me being an American living in Japan. I'd have tons of problems. I would love to go to the UK, mostly for food. Like, honestly, I'm going to be 100% honest, chat. I would want to go everywhere in the world to just eat the food there. That's it. Seeing the sights, like, don't get me wrong, I would go to the Louvre and I would go to the Eiffel Tower and, you know, I would go to like Tokyo Tower. Like, I would see the sights, but I would be more interested in eating the food. Yeah, but I mean, there's other stuff in the UK that's not just food, like beers and things like that. I'm personally not a beer fan, but I would try it while I'm there because it would be unique to the area. And also, there's a lot of things people don't realize. Like, for example, like a Milky Way bar. They're different where you go. Like, every place you go. Like, well, not every place. But, like, from what I understand, in the United States, a Milky Way, like, to me, if you said a Milky Way, to y'all, I would basically be saying, like, a Three Musketeers bar. Like, they put different ingredients in them. I don't know why. I don't know why the companies do that. Like, in America, a Milky Way is like that like mousse filling with caramel. And from what I understand, a Milky Way in the UK is more or less what we would call a Three Musketeers, where it's just the mousse filling with chocolate. Never heard anyone else not from the UK talking about it. I thought Marmite was Australian thing. Is it not? Or I'm thinking Vegemite. Derp. No, I'm thinking Vegemite. That's what I'm thinking. Let's put our stuff up. I don't even know what Marmite is, to be honest. But there's still, like, even, like, you don't realize it because you're living there, so, like, everything you know is just normal to you. But to someone that hasn't been there before, even the stuff that you eat every day is just, like, foreign. I don't want to say it like that. I don't want to make it sound like it's weird. But to us, it's weird because we don't eat it every day. From what I understand, the thing that America excels at over the UK is breakfast. Like, I've heard that breakfast in the UK is, like, toast and tea, and that's it. You know, like, it's nothing special. And in America, you got, like, sausages and pancakes and waffles and all these insane things that you eat with them, and just American breakfast is apparently the bee's knees. So, we got something going for us. Also, I don't know if you guys have real pizza over there, but I have found when I moved away from New York and to the South that I can't get quote-unquote real pizza anywhere. Like, you might sit there and be like, what do you mean, you don't have Domino's? I'm like, no, I have Domino's and I have other places, but it's not... There's a difference, chat. If you guys ever get the chance to travel to New York, eat a slice of pizza. Like, go to Brooklyn and eat a slice of pizza and tell me if it's the same as the pizza y'all have over there. Because after I left New York, I realized that I was spoiled with real pizza, and the rest of the world, oops, that's not wrong chest. The rest of the world just does not have real pizza, or at least the rest of the United States that I've seen. Let's go Nether. I'm wearing my armor. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Marmite. What is Marmite? It's a British masterpiece, but like what physically is it? Like what's in it? Is it like beans? Marmite is pog? Yeah, but what's it made out of? Or is it its own thing? Like it's its own flavor? Yeast extract? So it's like bread? It's like spreadable bread? That's slime over there. I'm gonna go down here. Let's keep digging down till we hit netherite level. And then we'll fan out and look for gold. It's salty, so it's like a salty spreadable bread? Question mark? Because when I think of yeast flavor, I think of the taste of bread. Honestly. There was lava down here, wasn't there? Yeah. Well, we can clog the lava. Let's see. That's just a hole. It's not yeast, which is bread. Yeast extract is different. I would try it. I would totally try it. Oh, shit. Okay. There's got to be like a friggin' lava lake right here. And I just can't deal with it where I am. Totally is. It's super salty. Yeah, but I mean, there's lots of things that's salty. Salty isn't bad. Like, for example, I'm one of the weird guys that like anchovies. Because to me, anchovies aren't disgusting because they're fishy, because that's everyone thinks that, oh, it's super fishy and it's disgusting. And I'm like, no, the reason people don't like anchovies is because it's super fucking salty. It's like the saltiest thing you'll ever eat. So if Marmite tastes like spreadable anchovies, then I would probably like it. In moderation. I mean, I don't want to destroy myself with salt, but... Sorry if I get a little quiet, chat. I'm always super nervous when I'm in the nether and I don't have fire prot and fire potions on my hotbar. I want to be super attentive so that I don't end the series running around in circles on fire while I do nothing about it. I'm digging one. I want to get down to netherite level, which, let's see, right now I'm at, actually I'm at Y5, so I could go up a bit to like 11, so right here. I want to be on netherite level, and then I want to start basically branch mining to get gold and you know, other things like what's its name, quartz. But effectively I want to get 5 blocks of gold. Oh, that lagged. And I figure while we're doing this, we can also find netherite, so there's always a dual purpose to it. Let's see. 23 left. I was just playing Minecraft, and someone who I don't know came into my world and blew everything up. What? That sounds very unpog of them. Ooh, there's some nether quartz. I'm hoping that we can come across some nether gold like that. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, then we have to go back because we're running out. Okay. Well, that failed. But we can still go up and we have our silk touch boy. We'll have to save it for some gold, but we can get a bunch of stone and go from there. It's got Unbreaking 1 on it too, so... that's exciting. In fact, if we want, let's see if we can find, now that we have a Silk Touch one, let's see if we can get another one with an enchantment on it that's a halfway decent. Because then we can use them to repair each other. Yeah, I don't know why Minecraft, like multiplayer, is so weird with the way that servers work. Like, I wish you could just put a password on a server. I don't know why that's a thing you can't do. You have to, like, whitelist or blacklist, and there's no other way around it. So you either can only let people on that you have on a whitelist, or you let everyone on and you blacklist certain people. And the blacklist doesn't help you prevent people from griefing you. So I don't know why they can't just have a password. Like every other game that has servers, there's the ability to password protect your server. I don't know. Let's go down here and grab our other pick. And put this up here to be melted. We can... Actually... Let's do this. Doop. Beep. Ooh, Unbreaking 2. Yeah, I'll get that. Let's pop. Lapis, please. Oh, wrong one. Unbreaking 2. Sweet. Now we can combine these and that'll be Unbreaking 2 Silk Touch. And if we get another Unbreaking 1, we can combine it with this one and make it Unbreaking 2. And we can combine both of these together and get Unbreaking 3. And we don't have to keep buying Silk Touch from the vendor. We could just use our levels. So I like that. Let's see. Which one's more expensive? Silk Touch is 11. Oof. Or, yeah, that's better. 7 is cheaper. Damn. Alright. Let's go grab us a fuck ton of stone. Put that up. Put this up here for now. I'll have to clean all this stuff up later. Bam, bam, bam. Sleep real quick since we're here. And let's go get some stone, boys. I definitely want to at least start building the mega farm on today's stream. Because realistically, I would like to have the mega farm done by Thursday's stream so that it could start generating stuff and I could just idle, like off stream, and let it produce money. That's my goal, at least. Okay, let's turn this on so we could start collecting stone. Gotta make sure I don't break my pickaxe. I gotta watch the durability on it. Delicious stone generation. So how's everyone doing today? You guys got any fun plans for Tuesday? I know it's Tuesday, it's not a fancy day. Thermal scope? Thermal scopes are OP. Me? Nah. No fancy plans besides this. If you consider this fancy plans, then yes, I have fancy plans. This pickaxe is hoss. It doesn't even look like it's taken damage yet. Well, I'm glad y'all consider watching my stream fancy plans. You could sound fancy being like, I have fancy plans today. Oh. Homework? I don't know if I would consider homework fancy plans, but it's something you gotta get done, so it definitely does constitute plans. And I know this is peak thrillingness right here, me mining stone. But we'll need all of this delicious stone, and this is way, way better than mining a single block at a time of cobblestone and then having to wait for it to cook. So I'm definitely glad we prioritized building this. Because now we could build so many things. We could build our roof. We can actually just build the roof to our house and not have the water when it rains ruin our floors. You're gonna get revenge? Revenge on who? For what? Oh. Do you know who it was? Like, was he someone that played on your world? Or was he just like a random griefer that found your server and joined? This is also, chat, why I do a lot of this grinding off stream. Because I can't imagine that this is very fun to watch. If I had something more entertaining for y'all to do to keep yourselves occupied while I did this, I would feel less bad, but I could do this personally for hours and just chill to music. Like, mostly when I do this, I do it while Phil's is streaming, and I literally am just watching his stream while I do this. Like, I have him up on my second monitor. This is very entertaining? Okay. I will take that as you just trying to flatter me, because I can't say that this would be very entertaining. It could be satisfying, but very entertaining? I don't know, I think you're just trying to be nice. I especially like when I get like into a rhythm. I'm just like working these same 4 blocks here. Satisfying is entertaining? You know, I can agree to that. Let's turn it off and mine the rest of the stone we got here real quick, because that should be... Look at that. I mean, how long did that take, chat? Like 10 minutes? We've got like friggin' 6 stacks of stone? Let's turn this off. We'll mine the rest that we have up there. And our pickaxe isn't even half durability. This unbreaking is phenomenal. I know, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, literally, it's gonna be more than that, but like 6 stacks of stone. So freaking, I love this thing. I still am planning on making the tutorial and putting it on YouTube. I'm just trying to find a way to not make it look like me recording a stream and then awkwardly transitioning to this is a tutorial video. Because I could literally just use Streamlabs to record it like I record my streams. Like that. But there's probably going to be a lot of fluff in the middle, and I don't know how to like fast forward and do weird quirky things like that. I might end up paying to buy like a class eventually on like how to video edit, because it's something I want to do. Because one, I don't feel it's fair for me to make someone else like let's say I was paying someone random to edit my software or edit my footage for me. They'd have to watch through like 6, 7, 8 hours worth of stream to make a 20-minute video, you know? That's a lot of time that they're just sitting there watching. And then you also have to worry about, do they have the same sense of humor that you do, etc. I'm about to become an impossible girlfriend. I was cold today, and Aki didn't even hug me to warm me up. Aww. Everyone likes a hug. Well, not everyone. Some people like their distance. Don't hug strangers, but if the person you love loves hugs, hug them. Okay. Well, with this, I think we can go start building our thing. Oop. I want to say that, like, right here, I've been kind of watching, oops. I've been watching this area, and this area right here has been pretty slime-free. I think those guys roamed over there. So, I want to say that we should build it there. Because it's going to be big. I want like a 3x3 chunk area to build this thing in. Oop. Let's get back inside, clean our inventory up some, make some blocks. Let's see. Bam. Bam. Okay. We'll put some stone up for now so we have some for later. But effectively, I want to take all of this, and it's going to be turned into stone bricks and the like. Welcome back, Oatboat. We'll do the same thing for this, I guess. I don't know why I keep spreading it out before I'm ready to put it in. There we go. Okay. So I need to pull up my screenshot real quick so I get the floor plan right. Because effectively, I have to get the shape of this right. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a lot of fixing. So bear with me for one moment while I jump to my screenshot folder and look at my floor plan for this build. Let's see. This is another build that I've effectively designed myself. But it is based off, I mean, I can't even say who originally invented the tech, because honestly, I've seen so many people use this tech for a crop/villager farm. I want to say the first person I saw do it was Pixel Riffs. I've seen Captain Sparkles do it. I know Shulkercraft has made a video on it. They all do something different. And each time they do it, I say to myself, I could probably do that better. And I know I might not be doing it better, but this, I basically use the tech that they use, but I've made the design myself. So it's using the tech where effectively, just like how these villagers over there breed when they have so much food, they share it with each other. Effectively, you can have a farmer in a plot of land farming the crops, and when they get too much, they'll be like, I want to give some of this to another villager so that they can make more villagers. So we put a villager in there and effectively make it so that anytime they try to throw food to them, a hopper sucks up the food. So then they keep trying to pass food to this villager, and the villager never gets it, so they just keep going back to work, planting more crops, and rinse, wash, repeat. And meanwhile, there's a chest that's just filled with all the farm produce. So we're going to make one for beetroot, carrot, and potato, because those are all the ones we could do. We can make a wheat farm, but they only get seeds. I don't think they make bread out of them. But I think the design looks cool that I have with only the 3. But I mean, technically, if you wanted to, it's like a tileable thing, so you could totally do this with all 4 if you wanted to. But yeah. So we're going to need some stuff. Let's see, do I have wood to make hoppers? I do. So let's grab a bunch of iron. Dan TDM made that design? Yeah, I don't know who the first one to make the design is. Like, I want to always credit whoever designed the tech. But I don't know who was the one that originally made the farm. Because, like I said, everyone has effectively improved or changed or built their own version of it. But I don't know who the original creator of the tech was, so... let's see. We need minecart, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hopper minecarts. So that means we'll need 6, and then I'll need 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna make a bunch of hoppers. We're gonna use them. We'll need a bunch of chests. I don't want to just convert all that in case we need it for something else. So let's just get a bunch of chests. Bam. Let's get a bunch of ingots. Bam. Bam. Is that a puppy emote? That's a cute puppy. Let's get some more hoppers. More than that. Bam. Oh, there we go. Alrighty then. With that said, we also need... Oops. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did my chat overlay crash? There we go. It's back. I was like, I just noticed that I was looking to my second monitor to re-chat. I'm like, why? I thought I had my overlay up. There we go. Okay. We'll keep the rest of these hoppers. We will need them. I will need some trapdoors. I'll need at least 3 trapdoors. Take those. I'm gonna need a ton of dirt. I need tons of stone. I'll need to bring a second bucket of water because we'll need an infinite water source. So we'll go grab a water before we leave. I will take these chests because we will use those. Let's see, what else do I need to bring with me so I don't have to make a bajillion trips back here? I guess let me make some torches too, because I want to light up the inside so we don't have to deal with mobs. The inside will eventually have all of our villagers for trading and stuff. Get some sticks. Should have some down here. Perfect. Let's see. We will need a bunch of these grass blocks. We'll have to come back for more. We'll need a bunch of these dirt blocks. We'll also have to come back for more. I will put our Silk Touch 2 boyos in here. Or yeah, I'll take one with us. Okay. Let's go out into the field where we're going to build this. And let's put our chests down first and foremost. This way we can just start bringing materials out there. We can also start to make sure wherever we build it is slime free. Wheatley, come back. Doritos. Yeah, like see where this big slime is hanging out here? I don't think he spawned there. So let's run away from this area so that they all despawn. And we'll run back. And we'll basically see how those slimes just spawn there. If we see that, we basically don't want to build in that area. That's effectively how I'm going off this. But this should be far enough away that all those slimes out there effectively despawned. So now we'll just kind of keep our eyes, chat, on the horizon. Oops, not that far. And we'll just watch. Like, see slime spawn there and there. But like this whole area here, nothing spawned. So I think we're going to build it like right here. So we'll just put that down there for now. Because this is a pretty wide area of no slime. Beat Saber stream? I mean, that could be fun. You got a new VR, right? Let's get all this stuff in there. Sweet. Beat Saber's super fun. It's probably my favorite VR game. Like, easy, hands down. No competition. Let's go get... I forgot to put up this iron. I could have brought a lot more materials with us if I did. I should have put up the hopper minecarts. I'm not thinking with my brain. Let's grab some more of these. Leave some behind. Grab some more dirt. There we go. Never heard of Beat Saber? It's basically... You ever play like DDR or any of those rhythm type games where there's like music and you have to play the game to the beat of the music? It's like DDR, except for with lightsabers. Like, literally, that's the best way to think of it. You literally, like, slash the notes coming at you. Oh, Slimo. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Oops, wrong buttons. I'm spaghettiing everything. Thank you. Yeah, it's super awesome. Oops, that's not my sword. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no. Beat Saber is a blast. Okay, horse. Let's go get the rest of our dirt. And now that we have the most of our resources out there, we could start building the thing. Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturday, and then do other streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Don't burn yourself out streaming too much. I know a lot of people will sit there and be like, oh, you got to stream like every day so you can get a following and things like that. But I mean, if you burn yourself out, then every stream you're going to be like super wiped, and you're gonna burn yourself out, and then no one's gonna want to watch that. But like, do whatever you want to do, but like, give yourself time to breathe, you know. I need to get the water. I don't want to forget that. Let's go get the rest of the dirt. I'd say streaming 3 days a week is a happy medium. Oops, I don't want all of the dirt. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday if you feel like it. Yeah, that works. Like, do whatever feels right and whatever works for you. Like, the days that I chose weren't because of any prolific data or anything fancy. I literally was like, well, I don't want to stream on Mondays, to Wednesdays, and Fridays because I watch Phil's stream at those times, and I don't want to have to stream while I watch his stream. And then I was like, I want to stream on the weekends, but I don't want to stream all weekend. So Sunday was the best day that worked out with Oob's schedule, and I wanted to be able to stream with him. So we basically decided Sunday and then Tuesday and Thursday. That's literally what went into my planning. Nothing fancier than that. I didn't sit there and take all the maths and the big brains and sit there and contemplate all of the times in which everyone in the world are awake at corresponding to when they watch Twitch, and think about exactly how many people at any particular minute and correlate that the hour of noon CST specifically was the best. No, chat, literally. I was just like, those days work for me, Pog. There was no big brain plays there. I literally just was like, yeah, that sounds fun. I'm gonna do it. So let's see. Hoppers, stone. We need the stone. Stone. Grab a bunch of stone. I do need a bunch of cobble as well. Let's do that. And let's see. I need a stone cutter, so I don't have to run back to craft stone blocks. So let's grab us a stone cutter. Yo. And I guess if I have any fences, I can fence off the area so I don't have to worry about slimes harassing me. Let's make some fence. There we go. We'll sleep, and then we'll head out and we'll build our thing in the morning. We are ready, boys. I need to get us our... I don't need a compass. We're not far from home. Let's do a slip. Speed up the sunfall. Sunset? Sunfall? Sunfall. Like sunrise, except for it's falling. Let's get our water bucket. We will need that eventually. Smoke bomb thermal scope. Yeah. You can't see me, but I can see you. Rip them. Let us grab some water. There we go. Let's punch a hole in this fence so that we can get in and out easy enough. Like that. And then let's put a heckin' perimeter around this building area. So nothing blows up our crap while we're working. A little small, but whatever. Oops. Yeah, I needed that anyway. Totally meant to do it that way, right? There we go. Perfect. Alright, put this stuff up. Let's get our infinite water dug. We'll just use this corner here. Bam and bam. Beautiful. We can stick our stone cutter down right next to our chest. Look at this. We got a little work site going, guys. Out in the slime fields. Right next to Follower Mountain over there. Sweet. Okay. So let's see. It was a nice song. Let's see. It just ended, so I just missed the name of it. But y'all probably saw it. You can always clip it if you need to find the name. It should be in the top right corner of the screen. Let's see. I'm looking at my... trying to find my screenshot. There it is. So... did I get a screenshot of the front of the building? Because I forgot how tall I needed to make it. Oof. Chat. I might need to jump into my creative world and spoil y'all a little bit on on the build if I didn't get my screenshot. I could always put like the BRB screen up so it like obscures the game and things like that if you guys really don't want to get spoiled. Let's see. There we go. Did I really? Oh no, I did. Good. Okay. I got nervous that I didn't do it. Okay, I need to go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's good. Oh, but I need smooth stone because that was the theme we were going with. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's take some of this stone back. We don't need all of it. And we'll smooth stoneify some of it. And then while that's cooking, we can start building the actual foundation and everything. Boop, ba-da-ba-ba. And honestly, after I start building this build, I might take y'all into my creative world anyway to show you the stone build's original design and all that. Where am I going over here? I need to be over here. Did I already? I did build some smooth stone. So let's get another stack going. There, and there, and there, and there. And that'll generate more smooth stone while we're working on the build. Actually, I don't think I need that much. Let's just do that. That should be enough. Okay. Once more. Let's take our... we don't need to take the horse. It's literally in our backyard. It needs to kind of be built close to our base because crops won't grow if they're outside of, like, your render distance, effectively. Like, they have to be within a certain vicinity of you to grow. So... okay. Alrighty then. Let's see. Does Papa Fox say LGBT rights? In what way? Like, do I say the words? I said the words. Do I believe in LGBT rights? Of course, I believe in everyone's rights. That's a silly question, in my opinion. Bam, bam. I personally, I mean, this might be TMI, no one asked, but I'm personally asexual, so I guess technically I fall into that category too. So it would be silly for me to deny people's rights when I'm, I guess, at least adjacent to those groups of people. You know what I mean? So let's see. I said we were 3 high. 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So the actual base, the actual starting zone effectively is going to be 4 high. So let's start out here. 1, 2, 3. And then this is where it's actually going to be built. Hey, Crew Clips, how's it going? Can you actually reach me up here? I don't think you can. Slimes. Die. Commit a heckin' die already. How's it going, crew? You having yourself a good Tuesday? There we go. I don't care about the small ones. Okay. So let's see. Assuming that this will be the direct center, this will have to be a glowstone block. But we can come back and get that. So let's see. I want to do 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2. Stop. You slimes are getting in my way. You have to die. All of you, die. Die. Slime aside. We are. Die. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. We technically don't need this one. I forgot to bring mine carts, so I'll have to go back and get those. God damn these slimes. Charlie Slimesicle wouldn't be happy. He's a special slime. I don't hate him. He's a good slime. These slimes are obnoxious. They're feral. These are nasty feral slimes. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so hopper. 1, 2, 3. Bam, like that. Let us get some of our grass blocks. And let's see, I need to make some stone. This. Bam. Damn you slimes. Stop heckling me. Let's run back real quick and grab that rail. I think if Charlie was in my situation, he would be 100% sympathetic to the fact that these feral slimes be heckin' annoying the crap out of me. Rails. There we go. Okay, and I guess we could buy the glowstone while we're here. Oops, I fell down the stairs. I need 4. Cleric. Hi. Oop, thank you. Bam. Effectively, the most difficult part of this build, I think, will be getting the villagers into it. Because once we get it started, we should be golden. We'll be off the ground, we can light up the floor so that we don't have to deal with, you know, mobs spawning underneath us and such. But until we get to that point, oh my god, these slimes. Get out my door. They just keep coming. I will be so happy once I make a mob switch for this world. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, the small ones are fine because they'll take up the mob cap and not let the big ones spawn. So the little ones could wander around all they want. Okay, so this is going to be glowstone. Like that. Ouch. There should be 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Good. Okay. And I'll build and prettify the base once the bottoms, once we get to that point. Let's see. 1, 2, and let's see. I guess technically yes. There's a 1, 2, 3 up front. 2 and a 3. And then I know you guys are probably gonna be like, "What the hell is he doing with bushes?" Trust me. The bushes will make sense. And then I need some of my half slabs, that's right. Let's see, we'll turn half of them into half slabs, like that. And then effectively what I'll be doing here, chat, is I'm going to be making like diamond areas, with this being the tip of all of the diamond areas. So like that way will be a potato farm, this way will be a beetroot farm, this way will be a carrot farm, and this will be the one villager that all of the individual farm plots, farmers, are coming over to trade with. So with that said, we can actually get these installed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I only need 3 of these. So effectively, these hopper minecarts that I'm going to put down and then subsequently destroy the railing for. When you throw an item through them, it'll pick it up, and then the hopper beneath it will suck it off of that. So, do this, and then, let's see, we're gonna have to sleep here in a second. Need a temporary block. Wood. Rail. Hopper minecart, please. And then we can break this. There we go. And then we just need a trapdoor. And now the villagers are too tall to walk out of this area. So effectively, we're going to repeat this on all directions. Let's go run inside real quick and sleep, because I don't want to deal with creepers. It's going to be late. They're going to spawn some mobs in the world. Let me inside. I need to do a heckin' sleep. I'll have to be on creeper watch in the morning. Make sure none of them are trying to blend in with the slimes. I don't think any got the chance to spawn, so we might be clear. Okay, let's get back out here. I don't see any creepers anywhere in sight. So let's finish building this area up. Okay. Minecart. We will need to break the minecart underneath it. Where is my... Do I not have my regular shovel or pickaxe on me? There we go. Dirt. Dirt. And minecart rail. And minecart. There we go. That door. That one's done. And let's get another one of these. We can put 2 of these up there. Second dirt right there. And then a rail. And then our last minecart. Break that. What? Where did it go? Chat, where did it go? Did it get sucked into here? Did it ghost block and glitch out? Is it still in my inventory? No, it's gone. It's just gone. It just vanished. That's a slime I need to kill. Die. Also die. The little ones can live. My freaking minecart poofed on me. Okay, or did it just stack itself? Because there are 2 there now. There's 2 there. I don't know why it did that. Okay. I can probably reach that from here. No, I can't. I'll have to go back down. Just yeet myself off the edge. That's exactly what I meant to do. There we go. Maybe it's because I had that block there and it just got confused and didn't know what to do. So let's do that. Let's do... Oops, I gotta actually put these together. Bam. 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 It did it again! What the flippin' honkin' heck? Chat, I don't know why it's doing that. It's not supposed to do that. Maybe if I re-log in and out of the world, it'll fix it. Like it's just bugging out. Or maybe I have to like re-put down the first one. These slimes. Stop. Oh my god, they're just everywhere. I'm gonna just pick up the bottom one, because maybe the bottom one moved and it's glitched out and it's just falling into place. I don't know why it's doing it, but we'll just pick them both up and we'll deal with it. It should be an easy fix. Oh, actually, I know why it's happening. I'm an idiot, that's why. I didn't pick up the rail, chat. It's my fault. 100% my fault. I'm just derp. Slime, stop. Move. There we go. Yeah, 100% my fault. It was falling onto the railing. That's what it was doing. The game was working as intended. My brain was not. There we go. Now it'll be perfect. Exactly as intended. There we go. There we go. So now when the villager is in there, he effectively can't get out. And everyone will try to pass, like there'll be land over here. They'll try to throw him food, and it'll get caught up in the minecarts and get sucked down into what will eventually be our chest system. So now we just have to build the actual farm part. And let's see. So 1, 2, 3. So it should just go out 8 blocks, I believe it was, and a diagonal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then there should be another, basically little pyramid here where I do this. Bam, and bam. And then there should be another 8 going that way, and then it should all wrap around back in on itself. And then I'll remove the blocks that I need to remove to make room for the water sources. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a little looped around. 1, 2, and I need to put another block there. There. And then another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And our looped around. And then this should line up perfectly with that corner square there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Perfect. We could fill this in with dirt. Holding hands? Why? Were you guys terrified I was going to fall into a slime pit or something? And at this point in time, this is when I want to go down there and torch spam, because I don't want those areas down there to get dark enough that mobs start spawning, because that would be horrifying. Oh, okay. It needs more dirt. Let's get some torch spam going down here. Run through the slimes to do it. Oh my god, there's so many freaking slimes. Oops. Has this sound gotten on your nerves yet, chat? The perpetual squelching of slime? Stupid slime. Wholesome boy indeed. There we go. It'll be a select time soon. We need to go back and get some more glowstone, and I forgot the composters for the actual farm, and I just realized I don't have my hoe on me. So we're going to need to get all of those things. So let's go back, get those things, and then we can come back and keep working on this. But effectively, that's going to go out that way, and that's going to go out that way, and then it's going to wrap around, and that will be the size of the farm. It'll be a big honking boy. I probably saw a squirrel out the window or something like that. Dogs are infamous for that sort of crap. Put up all this slime. Do we need a hoe? We'll probably need multiple hoes. Let's just make them. We're gonna use them all. Iron. And some sticks. Make us 3 hoes. That at the door. Dogs like to do weird things. It's unexplainable. They're dogs. They're dog things. There's nothing that could be done about it. We can also grab our stone from down here, because we'll need that. And definitely think I made way more than I need. But we'll use it for other stuff too, so it's not like it's a waste. We can put up the sticks. I needed composters. Compoter. I need at least 3. Let's just go make a bunch. Honestly, maybe they were sleeping and they just had a dream and they just woke up thinking that they were somewhere else. And that was it. Like I said, dogs do weird things. Two, 3. Okay, glowstone. I think we're gonna have to go farm some emeralds to get some more glowstone, because I'll need at least 3 more glowstone. Honestly, no, wait. I needed more than that. I needed 3, like 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more glowstone. I'm gonna send a picture in Discord. Yeah, go ahead. I'll check it out after stream. Let's see. How much emerald do we have left? None. We might have to hit up the tree farm. Let's go drop all this stuff off at the build site first, so we're not filling our inventory up with it. I wish that I had pumpkins right now, because pumpkins are so much cheaper than glowstone. But we haven't gotten lucky and gotten a pumpkin boyo yet. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Right up this whole area here. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. There we go. That should be sufficient lighting for now. And I will kill you so that you don't heckle me in case I fall off. Okay. Hose and dirt. Aki were playing without you? What were they playing? Minecraft or Call of Duty? Oh yeah. Minecraft? Well, you can join them. I'm sure they'd invite you. Bridge sounds pog. What kind of bridge? Like a suspension bridge, or just like a rope bridge, you know? Super for dish bridge. Okay. Let's see. If I hoe this all out, then I don't have to worry about monster spawn. Oh, but I have to put the water sources in. Okay, so water sources first. So the very middle block needs a water source. So I need to put these slabs on my bar. Do this. Is this the middle? No, nowhere close. This is. Bam. Bam. And effectively, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll reach 4 out in every direction. And I've already got, this is why I have the screenshot up, because I've got like this pre-planned as to exactly where I need to place water sources to hydrate the entire field. Tommy will tell me and I will build it for him. And let's see. I need to get more dirt on the outside of these so that the water doesn't spill out. But let's see. 2 away from the outside wall, I need one, and then 2 away from the inside. So let's see. So that's 1, 2, so this one. Bam, and then 2 away from this one. So this one. Bam. Well, I'm sure they'll let you be a part of it. Can I reach that water from here? Ow, I missed it. Bam. You can have your own cool world. I'm on it. What, they won't invite you to their world? I'm sure they would invite you to their world. Let's see. I need one on the far end. That's 1 block higher than... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the 6th one out from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. Right. Is it 6 or did I have 6 in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is the 6. That is correct. Water there. Tommy is super good at commands. You talk about Tommy in it? Or do you just have a friend that's also named Tommy? And then this one should be straight across and over one. We have a friend. Oh, that's cool. Honestly, that's part of Minecraft that I've never understood. Like all the code making, like all the people that make mods and stuff. I was impressed with myself when I put golden potatoes in the game. That's as far as my knowledge goes. But yeah, see, and that perfectly lines up. So now I can farm or till all this land. And we can have a mega potato farm. And you might still be wondering what I got all of those leaves for. Well, glass is very difficult to come by in this world, as I'm sure you're all aware. So, actually, I'm going to basically make glass from the leaves. I'm not going to literally make glass, but I'm going to use them like glass. They're going to be glass-esque. Oops. I need more of them. And effectively, they're going to be the windows into this place. Sure. I won't promise that I'll use it, because I want to try to keep everything as vanilla as possible. But if you want to make custom stuff, I'll definitely look at it, and if everyone likes it, then I'm down. I don't... The thing I want to avoid is I don't want people, when they come in the stream, to think that I'm playing modded Minecraft. Like, I want it to be apparent that I'm playing vanilla. But I don't want to change the vanilla stuff too much. Because I feel like, even though mods are fun, when people don't understand what's going on, it's hard for them to be interested in watching along. Certain potato-like things. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want to make mod packs and stuff like that, I'll check them out. And if we like things, we can always pick and choose what we like from them. It's not like it has to be all or nothing. Let's see. Got more leaves, okay. Yeah, we could totally re-flavor the way our stuff looks. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. Did I not put I forgot the water source on this side, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically 1 over from the bottom one. Away. Right? Did I do that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be the 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I did that right. Okay. I need a slabby boy, and I need a watery boy. Yeah, like I said, at first it's going to look really weird, but once the farm's done and you see it, I think you guys are going to like it. And like I said, I almost had to go into my creative world to remember how tall I needed to build it off the ground. So I kind of almost had to spoil it, but I'm glad I didn't. Let's put up all this stuff. I only need one of you for now. I don't need you for now. I don't need you till later. I need water. Bam, bam. Oops. I cannot miss my fubbin' jumps. And then we'll have to do a sleep soon, because it's about to be night. We don't want to have to deal with creepers. There we go. Now this whole farm will be hydrated. And even though it's not lit up here, mobs can't spawn on farmland. Because it's a transparent block, effectively. So... Okay, but I do want to get inside, because it's about to be night. It is night. It is literally night. Let us get inside to do a sleep, and we can finish this in the morning. We might go hit the tree farm up real quick so we can get our emeralds, so we can get our glowstone. We're definitely going to have creepers spawn. It's way too night. I waited way too long. I'll catch up in chat in a second when I get to the bed. What? 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 What spawned down here and how? 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 No! Get away from them. How? Oh no, the smithing table. Are you shitting me? What the fog? They shouldn't be able to reach me up here. You can't reach me up here, right? You can't. Oh, who did he turn? Oh my god. He's not going to attack anyone while he's looking at me. I need to fix that. I guess let's just cage him off over here. I'll have to remember to light this up, too. Get out of the corner, you dum-dums. Run the other direction. There you go. Let me break this first. And then break this. Come on over here, friend. No, all the way over here, please. Thank you. I can't catch a break with our villagers, chat. Who did we lose? We didn't lose our librarians. That's good. We have our 2 Fletchers. We have our Mason. Is it our Toolsmith? It's our Toolsmith. You know what? We didn't even level him yet. So if anyone had to get turned, I'm glad it's the Toolsmith. Because of that. Because I didn't do that, chat. Oh, I have to be more careful down here. I'm just going to do this in the meanwhile, because I don't have any more torches on me. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to do this. They're not even whole blocks, so nothing can spawn on them. Anything that's a solid block, I'm just putting leaves over. Period. Okay, really? Oh my god. These are actually half slabs. You know, guys don't have to worry about those. They're bottom half slabs. I can't believe I let that happen. That poor zombie. I mean, we don't even need to save him. I will save him because we can cure him later. Will he despawn? I don't know if he'll despawn. Can you hold flesh? Pick it up. No? I don't know. He might despawn. If he despawns, it's not a big deal. Because we didn't actually trade with the Toolsmith. So he's not guaranteed to stay. But, we do have to get him out of that corner, or we have to move our bed. It's probably easier just to move our bed. Bell of stupid. Bell of me being stupid. Let's sleep over here. E. Chat. I fub everything up. We'll have to be careful outside now, because there will probably be creepers and stuff and endermen. So, you know what? Instead of dealing with all that right now, let's go hit up our tree farm and give everything a chance to despawn. We need to get more money to get glowstone anyways. But we're not set too far back. I'm glad that of all the villagers to have been turned into a zombie, it was him and not anyone else. Because we could just get a new one. That's not a problem. Get that. Let us go. I also need to pick up a water when we're in the foxhole. Oh, I don't need a USB Type-C charger for my VR. Oh, you need one. Yeah, a lot of things pretty much are USB Type-C, so honestly, you're gonna get your mileage out of it. It's worth it. It's worth getting it. We have 33 more things we can break with this. Oh, I'm a dumb chat. I'm a dumb. But that's not as bad as the first time. The first time was definitely way worse. We pretty much like reset our progress with all of our villagers the first time I fubbed up. I guess I'm lucky that it was only just nighttime. And when we got there, that I managed to catch the zombie before it murdered everyone. No, I'm not. No, I'm totally a dumb. Being dumb isn't something you have to be ashamed of. I said B, not C. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, B. Sorry, I don't know why my brain, while I'm on the topic of whether I am or am not a dum-dum, my brain looked at B and said, clearly, you said C. C is the correct letter to insert in my mouth right now. Yeah, no, B is, I'm sorry. It didn't come with the charger? Like, what'd you get? You get the Quest? Spooters. You might get lucky and find something else in your house that uses the same cable, like a mouse or an old phone. Otherwise, when they use weird proprietary cables, they generally come with them. So that's really PSVR. Oh, it didn't. You bought a PSVR and it didn't come with a charging cable? That sucks. PlayStation, Sony, what are you doing? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's got to be okay. Look, I know this isn't a similar sentiment, or maybe it is. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been a kid. But like the one thing that hurt the most would be Christmas morning when you got yourself a new toy and it required batteries and it didn't come with batteries and you didn't have any batteries in the house and you couldn't just go to the store and buy them because the stores were closed on Christmas. I remember the year that I got a Game Boy. My first Game Boy. I know, I'm dating myself here. But like, I got a Game Boy and I got Pokemon Red and Blue. And I was like, fuck yes! Pokemon! I had been waiting so much. I got a game, actually it was a Game Boy Color. I got it on Christmas. I was so hyped. And my parents thought that the Game Boy came with batteries. And lo and behold, I did not have any. I tried to cannibalize batteries from everything. I ripped the remote control apart to try to get batteries because I just needed some AA's, and AA's is a very common battery. There was like, I'm like, there has to be something in the house that uses double freaking A. Nope, everything was AAA in my house. AAA and D. D doesn't even get used for anything anymore. I swear to God, I had no battery. I had to wait. I had the game. I had the Game Boy, and I physically could not play it until the next day. That was... My parents, meanwhile, my parents felt awful because they're like, oh my God, we just dangled the thing he wanted the most in front of him and then didn't let him have it. They felt awful, but I mean, like, they didn't know any better. It was like one of those things which, like, you just expect the toy to come with batteries. Yes, OG. I am an OG Gen 1 fam. Like I said, I was into Pokemon before Pokemon came to America. Like, that's how OG weeb Pokemon I was. Like, okay, no, I guess that's not entirely true. As soon as Pokemon came to America, like literally, my ass was up first thing in the morning, like at friggin' like 4 a.m. before school when Pokemon would come on the channel, the weird channel that it came on my TV. And it literally just came out. Like, I wasn't watching repeats. I was watching it just came out sort of thing. That's when I watched Pokemon on TV. Because like back then, honestly, I'm gonna make myself sound really freaking old here. It was like before the internet, guys. You couldn't just go online on Crunchyroll and watch anime. When the internet came out, we had dial-up, and it was like you had to like choose whether or not you wanted a working phone or internet. You couldn't have both at the same time. And if your friends called you while you were on the internet, you got kicked off. Could you fucking believe that? Could you imagine having to decide whether or not you wanted to talk to someone or be on the internet? It's ridiculous. It was, but yeah, so if you missed an episode of something, like another anime that I watched, which I'm sure everyone has watched, is Dragon Ball Z. If you missed an episode as they were airing, you had to wait. Like, unless you were one of those rich boys that had like one of those like automatically recording like VCRs that you could set a time and stuff and it would record the show, and you still had to have your TV on for it to work. So like if someone came in the room, it's like, no one's watching this TV, I'm turning it off to save power. That's it, SOL. If you missed an episode, you had to wait for all of it to finish playing through and rewind and then start from the beginning and it go all the way back. XYZ was probably the best season he had, went crappy during Sun and Moon. Yeah, unfortunately I missed a lot of the super later anime stuff. I tried to watch it, but just I had moved on at that point in time. I haven't played anything past Black and White as far as the games are concerned. I never got Yellow or Green because they were just remakes of Red and Blue, and I still had my Red and Blue. So it's like, I don't know. I guess at the time I didn't have the money. I didn't want to just spend on replaying the same game, but starting with Pikachu or, you know, etc. And from what I understand, Emerald, you know, Pokemon Green, whatever, was just basically the Japanese release of Red and Blue. Something like that. Like, they didn't actually split them up in Japan. They only had one game mode. They just split it up for America for some reason. I could be completely speaking out my ass here, so don't quote me on this. I just remember hearing that it wasn't, like, actually a new game. It was effectively just a remastering, and I was like, I don't need it. But I didn't waste my money on it. Yeah, Black and White was still Pog. When Pokemon got to the point where ice cream and garbage bags were Pokemon, I'm like, guys, are you just running out of ideas now? Like, there's a Pokemon that's car keys. There's a Pokemon that's car keys, guys. Like, I lost a little bit of faith in the series once they got a little ridiculous. Don't get me wrong, Gen 1 had plenty of weird Pokemon in it. I mean, there was a Pokemon that was effectively a Pokeball, Voltorb. You know, he literally was just a big Pokeball. But, like, you know, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, there were weird Pokemon in Gen 1, but I feel like they were running out of ideas. It felt like it kept getting redundant with everything they were doing, so I just kind of grew less and less interested. And then when Pokemon Go came out, I played that super hard. So I pretty much re-got into Pokemon in my later years when Pokemon Go came out. Let me know if there's anyone that played Pokemon Go in chat, because that was a serious part of my life for the longest time. Emerald was with Ruby. Oh yeah, that's right. They added like 2nd gen or whatever into 1st gen, or was Ruby? No, Ruby wasn't 2nd gen. Was Ruby and Sapphire 2nd gen? What was the color of 2nd gen? I always get them confused. It's been way too long. Absolutely way too long. All my trees are planted. Let's go turn these into sticks. It's been way too long, chat. My old brain can't remember stuff from that far away. Easy, don't use internet and socialize. I know, right? But it's like, that's another thing. Like, playing games back in the day, you couldn't just, like, look up a walkthrough. I don't know if this is something that people still do, but there used to be walkthrough guides. Like, you would buy the game at, like, you know, your local Funko-Land or GameStop or whatever you had. EB Toy or EB Games or KB Toys. I don't know if these are ringing with anyone. I don't know if y'all had the same stores in the UK. But, you would buy your game, and, like, right next to the copy of the game, they'd be pretty much selling the walkthrough guide. Because if you got stuck, you couldn't just go on the internet and say, like, how do I beat this boss? Or how do I get through this puzzle? You had to either figure it out or not play. And if you didn't want to figure it out or not play, then you had to resort to using a strategy guide. And generally what I did when I was playing games for the first time was I would want to beat the game completely on my own. Like, I don't want any help. I want to experience it on my own, etc. But after I've beaten it and played and I've had my fun, I want to make sure I didn't miss secrets. I basically want to see how close to 100% I got on my own. So then I would, oh, you're leaving that guy out. Look at him. He wants to join in the fun. We'll hang out over here with him some. Oh, I know why they're hanging out there. It's because the bell's up there. But if I wanted to find out if I missed something in a game, I had to buy the strategy guide. There was no way around it. That was it. And I literally had a collection. It was like a bookshelf of just strategy guides for games that I played. Ruby was 4th. Yeah, that sounds right. I forget. What was it? It was... God, it's going to drive me crazy. It was Red and Blue, obviously. That was 1st gen. 2nd was Lugia and Ho-Oh. It was Gold and Silver. Gold and Silver was 2nd gen, right? And then 3rd gen was blank. And then 4th gen was Ruby and Sapphire. What was 3rd gen? My brain is melting, trying to remember everything I'm doing in this world so I don't get too sidetracked, while also trying to... Oh. I guess you took up the toolsmith job when our other friend was removed from the case. I'll have to look it up because it will literally drive me crazy. We have an expert. You're gonna be a master. Be a master. Do it. Yeah, what are you selling us? Arrows of strength. Would that give strength to the person that gets hit by it? That sounds concerning. I don't want to give strength to people. Red and blue, gold and silver. Fire, red, and leaf green. And ruby and sapphire. Was black and white not before ruby and sapphire? Like, was it not red, red and blue, gold and silver, black and white, ruby, sapphire, then X and Y, and then sun and moon? Was it sun and moon, or was there one in between? And sun and moon, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I started at the beginning, and I remember it in that order, and then once I started falling off, my memory fades. Because I had less time with those generations. Sun and Moon was, or no, technically Sword and Shield is the most recent ones. But I know before Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon was like the most recent one. Let's see. I'm out of sticks. I have a bunch of emeralds. Let's find our cleric. And let us get some more of these. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Exactly as much as we need. Fire red and leaf green are remakes of red and blue. Yeah. That's what I thought. But I'm saying, what was actual... So black and white was Gen 5. So what was Gen 4? Or Gen 1, red and blue. Gen 2, gold, silver. Gen 3, blank. I know Omega and something... My bed's over here now. Like Omega something and something was a gen. I don't remember. Brain hurty. I'm just gonna have to chat. I'm looking it up. It's driving me crazy. All Pokemon generations. We're doing it, chat. First gen. Oh, that's just telling me the date. I want the colors. Give me the colors. Gen 4 was Ruby Sapphire. Oh yeah. So what's Gen 3? That's the one that's breaking my brain. So red and blue. Gold and silver. Crystal was released somewhere. I don't even know what that is. Ruby and Sapphire was 3. Yeah, no, Ruby and Sapphire was 3. And then Diamond and Pearl, that's the one I forgot. Diamond and Pearl, that's the one I keep messing. Diamond and Pearl was 4. And then Black and White was 5. X and Y was 6. What's its name? Sun and Moon was 7. And now 8th, which we're currently on, is Shield and Sword. That is the thing. I always forget Pearl. It's weird. I don't know why. I always forget Diamond and Pearl. I don't know why I do. I don't. I seriously don't. Let's see. We can put some stuff up. I hear an Enderman. Where is an Enderman that I can hear it? There's one outside. Is there one in the basement? Is there one on our property? I need to remove this Enderman from our property. Maybe teleport it away? I don't know. I don't want to deal with Endermans. Okay. Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, that's what I mean. After Diamond and Pearl is when I kind of fell off. And that's why it's so forgettable to me, because like I didn't play the games. I didn't really get attached to the anime when it came out. Let me close this. I don't need it anymore. Don't need... Well, I'll keep that open for now. Okay, so we've got our glowstone, we got our compoters. Let's go back and finish doing the heckin' thing that we're doing. Put this downstairs. Wasn't Diamond and Pearl the one where the car key Pokemon came out? And the ice cream Pokemon? And then there was the Chandelier, which Pokemon's name was literally Chandelier. Just spelt weird. Like a phonetic spelling of Chandelier. Is that the same one? Is that the generation I'm thinking of? That's a creeper. You need to die. Die. And of course, there's an Enderman camping out our frickin'... Go away. Can I just shoot you? Oh good, he did. He listened. Good boy. It must have been Rambo. He spoke English. I asked him to leave and he did. But if I would have known it was Rambo, I would have told him, please stay. Please. Okay, why did that turn? That wasn't supposed to turn back. One, 2, 3, 4. Did I misplace my water? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 5th one. That one's correct. Did I misplace this one? Oh, I did. I put this one too far forward. That's what I did wrong. And for some reason I still have my wrong pickaxe, so. Bam. I can do a heckin' fix. There we go. Bam. No one ever knew. It never happened. There. That should be good there. Did I mess anything else up based off of that one then? I don't think I based anything else off of that one. Everything else I counted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. Bam. That's covered now. But yeah, so now we're going to put our compoter down here. Bam. And we put our glowstone on top of it here. And that lights up this area. I also need to put in the middle of these guys here somewhere. I think I just put it here. I need to put another glowstone. Like that. And then we could just fill this with crops, and we could put a villager in here. And when we have a villager on the other side of this thing, effectively the farm is already working. So that's literally all we need to do. Let us break out of here real quick and start on another wing. Or you know what? Let's grab some crops and get them growing. This way, by the time we put the villagers in here, they'll have crops to plant. I also need to get some carpet because we need to cover up the water blocks so that villagers don't fall in the water. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. I don't know. We'll just make like 9 carpets. Carpet. And let's go get some perturters. Lucario Japanese Rainbow Rare GX. That sounds epic. I guess I'll go grab this loot. I want at least the gunpowder and the bones. Oop. There we go. I don't really care about the arrows. I now have infinity on my bow. I don't know if I know I mentioned it in the last stream or the beginning of the Thursday stream that we have an infinity guy downstairs. Your laptop? What? How are you still on the stream without a laptop? That's not cool. Dude, I'd be pissed if someone just took my fucking laptop and yeeted it. That's definitely not cool. I already forgot what I came here for. Potatoes. Get a whole bunch of heckin' honkin' bunch of potatoes. I want to keep at least a stack with me. There we go. We'll get some perturters. Bone. Oh. Wow. That's really not cool. Is your sister old enough to pay for your laptop? To buy you a new one? Because I mean, if it's an accident, that's one thing. As long as they're gonna pay and fix it. But I mean, they did it intentionally and then you're just out a laptop and SOL. That's kind of not cool. At all. I feel like I'm forgetting something besides the potatoes. Oh, the carpet. That's right. We need to shear these sheepers. Carpet though. Wamp. She's 10. Oh. Well, then that's kind of on you. You shouldn't have left your laptop where a 10-year-old could get to it. She did it cut of rage? Rage. Okay, I thought it was rage. That sucks. Rage. Oh, you were letting her play on Roblox and she got angry and then broke it. You see, I could feel you there. When I was younger and I had multiple older variations of game consoles, like for example, like when I got a Super Nintendo and I was done with my Nintendo, I brought my Nintendo to my grandmother's house so that when I visited her, I could play games, you know, just on the side. And I didn't mind when my nieces and such played my games when I wasn't there. But everyone had this, and I mean, I can't say that I didn't do it either, but everyone has this knee-jerk reaction when playing any sort of game that when you pull on the controller, it moves your character faster. And no matter what I told them about keeping chill, they would just jerk on my crap and just throw my consoles unintentionally. It's not like they meant to, but they would like pull on the controller and basically rip the console off of the shelf it was on and just destroy it. So it's like all of my old consoles got destroyed by not me. And they were all young, so it's not like I could be like, go to the store and buy me a new one. They didn't know any better, blah, blah, blah. It's just one of those things where it's like, I was trying to be nice and leave this thing so that everyone could have it, and I paid the price. And I mean, I just kind of accepted that that was on me. I could have not let them have it, and then they wouldn't have broken it. But then they also wouldn't have been having fun. Let's see. Do I need a crafting table to make it? No, I don't. Damn. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm fairly certain it's not just like it was them. Like a lot of people have the, like, you're in panic mode, pull on the controller to bring it towards you, and that makes your character get away from danger faster. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everyone's done that crap, but it doesn't make it any less pleasant when it causes your crap to break. Now wireless controllers are a thing, so I mean, it doesn't mean that you're just SOL, but back then everything was wired, and those wires were short AF. Bam. Bam. And shabam. Let's get our potatoes down. And even if we don't fill this entire farm with potatoes, that's fine. It'll just take longer before we start getting yields because the farmers that we put in here will effectively tend to our crops for us. They'll make sure that the plots are full. My older brother moved out, so I don't have to worry about siblings or things. I mean, there's ups and downsides. Like, don't get me wrong. I never had a horrible childhood with my sister. We got along, I'd like to say well. Like, I don't remember ever having big, huge fights with her that, like, I hated my little sister. She definitely did things that annoyed the crap out of me sometimes, and, I mean, as a kid, you always wish that you didn't have them because then, you know, your parents would give you more attention or wouldn't have to split the attention between them, but, like, I'm glad I had my sister, and I'm glad that my sister was my sister. So, I mean, I wouldn't have changed that for the world. Scape from here. We can bring more potatoes as we get them, but honestly, like I said, once we put the villager in here, he'll start breaking them and replanting them, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, once... It's easy to say that you wish you didn't have them when they were there, and then once they're gone, you realize the things that you missed. So... great, slime, you're gonna try to block me. Where's my axe? Bam. Bam. I need to get home. It's about to be a heckin' nighttime. I need to do a slep before creepers try to blow up my shit. That's what I mean, like, everything, and even not even such as big things, like grandiose things, like, you know, family members leaving or coming. Like, even littler things, like when, like, perfect example, like I mentioned before with pizza in New York. I never realized that it would be something I miss so much. Bagels, too. Oh my god, I miss a good bagel. I don't know how much of the rest of the world is forced to live with the lies that are bread donuts. But, like, if you go to a grocery market and just a grocery market, go to a grocery store and pick up, like, a bag of bagels, chances are you're just eating a bread donut. It's not a freaking bagel. Like, bagels have a special, like, texture and chewiness and pull to them that is very similar to how real pizza has. And if you're just eating something that tastes like a bread in the shape of a bagel, it's just a bread donut. You got ripped off. I'm sorry, mate. I mean, they're still tasty. You can still make good sandwiches out of them. They're just not real bagels in my eyes. Let's see. What do I need while I'm here? I could take a bed with me so I don't have to keep coming back. That'll probably be smart. Let's grab one of our beds. And then I could stay out there a lot easier. I keep forgetting my pickaxe, so let me grab our pickaxe. Do I not have one? I guess I'll make a new pickaxe. Bam. Bam. Let's see. We'll need the dirt. We'll need the leaves. We don't need the shears anymore. Well, I guess I could bring the shears with me. I could use the shears to pick up oak leaves if I need to instead of using our silk touch boy. That'll save us on that. Let's make us some more torches while we're here. And let's drop off these mob drops. And that goes downstairs. There we do. There we go. Grab some of these poles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every time I hear a zombie villager groan, I get sad. It makes me think that I've messed up. I'm not treating them well enough. Though the leaves do make down here look a little nicer. Torches. And back we go to building the farm. Let's see real quick. I could probably just start putting the perimeter down of the actual farm. So let's do that. And then it'll be easier to build up. And then once we do that, we don't have to worry about slimes getting in and annoying the shit out of us. Grab a bunch of stone. Put up all this dirt. Put that up. Our stone. Take this wood back with me because I wasn't supposed to have it in the first place. And we'll put our bed down here so we can just do a heck and sleep whenever it gets night. This slime needs to die. And now we need to bring our stone down. And we're basically just going to follow the pattern up here. So let's see, am I in this block? I am. That's correct, that's correct. That should be lined up, it is. Okay, good. Go away. That. And you slimes. And then go this way. Make sure everything in here is lit up good, because this is effectively going to be the inside. And then from this point, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it should be like that. I don't want to deal with you, you big honking slime. That should be correct. We'll see. All of these slimes. The squishy sounds. The squishing. Let's see then. Need dirt on me. Dirt. Dirt. And we can finish with this. Let's see. Right. Oh, that's incorrect. Move, move. There we go. Ah. Correct. I believe so. Die. Die. Okay then. And I should have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then do the wraparound, and that should line up, and I did one too many. Womp. Okay, so wraparound 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then wrap around, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Destroying. And then we should honestly just be in line to match up with this boyo. And we are. Perfect. We did it right. Next block that we need to do is the stone, or the smooth stone rather. Let's get that up, and that'll also work to keep these big guys out of our hairs. Holy shit! Oh my god, I did not think that one through. You just scared the crap out of me, you honkin' chunkin' hunker. Whew. Okay. We have plenty of time today to do this. Let's do it. Front block is a full block. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, that. Bam, bam. Did I do that off? That off? Really, that's not off, is it? I don't know, we'll wait. So many slimy boys indeed. Oops. Go away. Oh my god. That one just ate that arrow. Did you see that? Oops. I need more. At least they shouldn't be able to jump in here now. Because of that. We've warded them off. Stone, smooth stone, I need more. There we go. Is this one? First of all, am I even? I should be. Shouldn't be off by one. I'd be very sad I'm off by one. Chat. Oh my god, how did I do that? How did I do that? Oh no, what did I do? How did I do that? I know exactly how I did that. No, I don't. I have no idea how I did that. How did I do that? I do have just miscounted these. I know the sun's setting. But we'll have to go back soon and sleep. Or actually, no, I don't. I have a bed here now. Ah, I miscounted something. I had to have miscounted something. This is the middle. The middle is correct. Let me sleep. This is way more convenient than having to run back to base to sleep. The middle is still here. That is the middle. And the middle looks correct to me. That is the correct block for middle. So now we just need to get the correct block for outside. Because we know that this layer here is right. So we just need the middle block to be wherever it is on this axis. Out of the way, slimes. Like that. And then we just need to come out to this block, whatever this one is. There we go. Nope, that's one too far. Like that. Slimes, I wanted to keep you alive because you were keeping the mob cap down for me, but you're starting to get in the way. There we go. Oh, freaking flippin' floppers. How did I get that wrong? I must have just went out one block too far. That's got to be what I did. Oh, and I'm one block shy now. I'll need this one over here. Okay, but it should be corrected now. Big block on there, big block on there, and we have a big slimo in here. Die. How did you get in here? Don't tell me, oops, don't tell me that I built this with a slime chunk in the middle. That'll frustrate the crap out of me. You had to have just jumped in while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they can get over that. That's good to know. Well, they won't be able to soon enough. Soon we will be slime-proof. It still doesn't necessarily line up. Did it line up in here? Yeah, it did. Okay. One more try. Let's eat some food real quick. Let's get another stone, because we need literally one more to finish our perimeter. Move. Move. Oh my god, slimes. Ah. Come on over here. Just get over here. I'll kill that big one over there while I wait to... Oh, okay. He died really easy. Okay, one there. And apparently I needed one more. I know, there's so many. I hear a big one. Okay. So, one more try. Bam, 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 bam. That's why it's wrong. Okay. How did that slime just eat that arrow? Like, I'm not missing. It's a huge freaking target. Ow, what the hell? Holy shit. Goddamn slimes. I swear to God, if I die in this world to fucking slimes, it'll be the most humiliating thing in my life. Well, no, that's not true. Definitely not the most humiliating thing. I'm not trying to sleep, Ed. I appreciate it, though. You gotta go? It's alright, Goat and Boat. Glad you could join us while you could. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. We'll catch you next time. No worries. I'll feel so much better once this freaking foundation is built. Bam, bam. Alright. Let's get it done. So, there. And then we'll build here. And that is perfect. That's what we want. And then wrap it around. Now that we're doing this the correct way, we should have no problems with all of our patterns lining up. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Okay. Now we need a whole bunch of slabs, because I really like that alternating look that we came up with the slabs and smooth stone at the same time. It looks really poggers. That. do want to make sure that everything in here is more or less lit up as much as it can be. Because once I put a roof on it, things will spawn in here. And I don't want that. Let's just get everything lit. At that corner, something definitely would have spawned in. Get it lit. Bam. Overkill with torches. It's fine. Done. At least we can keep all the big slimes out now. Have to worry about them coming in and harshing our vibes. Oops. There. Let's see. The next layer was I need a bunch of stone. Do I have? I do. Put that all back for now. Get a bunch of stone walls. Probably need more than that. Have to make and kill an iron golem? Why do you have to make and kill one? Just for the sake of doing it? If you make it yourself, they won't try to kill you. Like, even if you try to kill them. They're, like, forever loyal. Let's see. Dirt. And then we need this. Bam. Challenge on Skyblock. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, I see. I don't know if it works the same way. I know in Java, if you make a iron golem, like if you construct one out of iron blocks and a pumpkin, even if you hit it, it won't ever attack you. You can just punch it until it dies and it will never attack you. But if it's a villager spawned one, then it will attack you the first time you touch it the wrong way. Alrighty then, let's see. Special abilities? That sounds scary. That sounds like the vault hunting thing. I never understood how that whole game mode / mod works, but it looks super fun. Let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not even. I need like another 12. Honestly, I don't even need these here. These will get replaced. It throws blocks? That sounds freaking intense. The shields block the blocks, at least. Button, I think I said. There, perfect. Alrighty then. Now we just have to build the rest of that. But effectively, it's going to keep stacking like that, with the leaves being the windows into it. We can clean up this fence now. It doesn't do us any good. It's about to take 4 hours. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. We were reading chat and I mined a dirt block. Let's get to sleep. Well, I hope you succeed, because that sounds hard as F. Let me sleep. Get out of my way, slimes. Oh my god, they're all over me. I'm gonna suffocate in slimes. Blah. I'm gonna have to murder you while you're all getting way too in my face. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Cease. No more. No, 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 no. Leave me be. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. I am going to take a quick restroom break and hydrate myself. So, real quick, I'm going to switch us to the BRB screen. I'll be right back. Just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Just getting my drink, or rather drinking my drink. Hope I didn't miss anything too exciting in chat. Looks like Ash's internet crashed. Looks like he's back though. Hopefully your internet gets stabilized. No fun having unpog internet. Alrighty then, let's get us back into the game. Oosh. Alrighty then. Look at all these potatoes already growing. It's fine now, that's good to hear. That's gotta be like the most frustrating thing to deal with, is having internet just crashing on you. There's nothing you can do about it, you just gotta deal with it. Let's get our next plot going, I suppose. Everything in here is effectively spawn proof, because carpet, leaves, they can't spawn on that. So I don't need to worry about anything spawning anywhere, with exception to, I guess, these blocks here. Let's just work on this. Music is hype, I like it. I need that there. Fucking slimes just yeeting themselves. They're trying so hard to get to me. Head bobbing is sweet. Yeah, that's what I said. I just got back to whatever the song is, and I'm loving it. I had to quickly glance over and make sure it was still Stream Beach, because I'm like, meanwhile I'm sitting here jamming out to something copyright and get my ass slapped for it. But it is, it's good, it's good. I hate that that's a thing I have to be so concerned about. I left all my friggin' stone downstairs. Like, that people, I mean, I get it. Look, I'm not complaining. It's someone else's thing, you know, like, they made it. They should be the ones profiting off it. I get that. And, you know, I'm not complaining about that. I just mean, like, there needs to be some middle ground where people can use it to some degree. But if you want, like, the full song or something like that, then you have to, you know, go buy it from the original creator. And, I don't know. It's complicated. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and we can go out one more here. 4. That. 4. 2, 3, 4. Fucking music is kicking. I love it. There's our middle block. It's this one right here. Have slabs on me? I don't. Let me go down and get my stone like I told myself I was going to. Do that for now. Make myself feel a little more safe. That. This. Turn the rest of this, or at least most of it, into more stone. Oh. And then turn the rest of that into these. Bam. That's what I mean. Like that's what I get. That, you know, I'm not trying to steal anyone's stuff out here. We just want a vibe. And in my eyes, like, if I was playing copyrighted music, you're gonna hear my fucking ugly ass mouth talking over it. You're not listening to my stream to listen to my music. You're listening to my stream, hopefully, because you want to hear my disgusting voice. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, if you're going to want to listen to this song for real, you're going to want to go download it or pay for it so you can have it, you know what I mean? And own it. So if anything, me playing it in the background is effectively free advertisement. And I know that there would be people out there that would abuse it. Like, there would be people that just literally had streams that were nothing but copyrighted music, beginning to end, with no one talking over it, just so people could hear music for free, right? You know, like, that's the reason why the laws exist in the first place, to stop people from doing that. But I wish they weren't so... I say disgusting like it's true. In my eyes, it's true. I mean, I hear my own voice, and I hear Lois Griffin from Family Guy going, Peter, I'm holding iced teas. You know what I mean? But you know what? Like, we're not trying to, like, get free music and shit. Like, we just want some... I don't know. Like, if I made music and someone used my music in their stream, just as background music, I would be like, that's fucking pog. Like, sweet. You know, you like my music so much that you're playing it in the background of your stream. And like I said, as long as they're not sitting there trying to effectively distribute it for free, you know, and circumnavigate people buying it so that it could support me to create more, then it's like, yeah, no, I'm all down for that. So it's like, there needs to be a difference between someone exploiting copyright and someone just listening to music, like, in the background. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard. Did I just forget to get the stone? The reason that I went back down in the first place? Or do I physically not have enough stone on me? I might physically not have enough stone. Don't worry, I have a plan. This is mostly just going to spawn proof it. I'm going to put the second layer up eventually. This is just so no mobs spawn up on these bricks. And I didn't even bring enough. But I will say, like, even though people make fun of stream beats because, like, everyone uses them because it's just convenient, the fucking music's good. Like, it's not even like it's crappy music and it's like, oh, it's just generic free music. Like, I'll turn stream beats on even when I'm not streaming if I just want background music. Like, it's just good background music. Like, there's no lyrics, so you could just focus on what you're doing. Because, like, for example, when I used to do homework and stuff like that, or play video games, if there were lyrics in the song, I would focus on the lyrics and then kind of, like, lose myself. And then get fucked, you know? I need to go back to base and get more stone, because, oh no, we have some more. Because I'm gonna need a lot more of just this stone brick. Let's see. Water, I have one on me. Dirt. I don't want to take the dirt off the bar, though. I mean the potato off the bar. Let's see. I play Animal... Yeah. And like I said, if the Animal Crossing stuff is all DMCA free, because like I'm weird with games. Like a lot of games are, like EA games will try to DMCA you, even though it makes no sense. Like the thing I don't get about video game music being like DMCA-able is like, what if I was playing the game? The music would be playing while I was playing the game. So wouldn't that, wouldn't that trigger a DMCA? Like I don't understand the difference. Like, oh, you're playing the game? Well, then you're totally allowed to have the music playing for the game that the music's in. But you're trying to play the music while you're not playing the game? Well, that's unacceptable, like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to be an adult. I want to be a kid again. I don't have to deal with laws and rules. Let's hoe this up. I didn't bring the other compoter with us. Did I bring it down here? I did. And another glowstone. We'll have to go back and get more crops. That's what I mean. It's just... The problem is the people that make the laws don't actually use the things that they're making the laws for, so they don't know how they work. So they think they're solving everyone's problems, and they're really just making more. And I'm not upset at Twitch and YouTube, because it's not their fault. They're not... Like, they don't want to send you a DMCA thing, and I don't even think it's them that send it. Like, it's the person that's trying to claim it. There's just robots and companies that are out there that are made to do nothing but make DMCA requests. And it's ridiculous. And I just don't want this thing... Like, if we're partnered eventually, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable, because if something happens, I'll have, like, effectively a Twitch lawyer that's on my side. It's like, no, this guy makes us money. We don't want him to not have his channel anymore. So I'll feel like I could kind of stretch what I'm capable of doing a little more comfortably, because if I get a slap on a wrist, it's like, okay, I'll be careful. I won't do that again. But like now, they don't care about me. I'm just some guy that, I'm one in a million. There's tons of me on their channel as far as they're concerned. I'm not generating bank for them. They would ban me in a heartbeat to even avoid thinking about needing a lawsuit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, I just don't want to risk it. That's why I was being so hesitant to play the music on stream the other night. I have to sleep here in a minute. I definitely have to put a divider here. I don't need this all to be built. But yeah. Let's sleep. Let's get down there to sleep. Oof. My toesies. Is this Minecraft music remixed? This sounds like Minecraft music with like extra shit on it. This is totally Minecraft music, isn't it? This sounds like a remix of Minecraft music. I can dig it. Let's see, we need a water source there. And let's do that now, and then let's go back and grab our stone. We might have to hit the stone farm up again, because I kind of accidentally made way too much smooth stone on accident. I didn't realize it until afterwards that I weighed way too much. But, yeah, like I have all this that we don't need right now. So let's go back and grab some more stone so we can finish this up. And then it'll also give us a chance to kind of look at it from the outside, because we haven't really seen it from the outside yet. There we go. I know it doesn't look like much now, but that's because, like, the leaves look way better when the rest of the building is built around it. Like, y'all will see what I have in mind. And if I don't get it finished by today, I can always, at the very end of stream, jump into a creative world to show you what it'll look like now that we're actually building it. But, I think it's gonna look sick when it's done. Or if I was Captain Sparkles, I would say swick. It's gonna look swick. Which I guess is sick and slick combined? Or wicked. No, it's sick and wicked combined. That's what it is. Swick. Let's see. Do we have more stone in our box? We do. We could just grab this. Grab that. I'll leave a little bit behind in case we need something. And I'm going to pretty much turn all of that into stone blocks. Bam. And then let's grab more crops. Food stuff. Let's see. Carrots. Yeah, I'll just plant a bunch of carrots next. And then we'll grab some more beetroot. Let's head over. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that later. I don't really care about the beetroot so much. It's just kind of there. I want to have a farm that has everything just for the sake of having it. So even if we don't fill out the farm with beetroot, we'll eventually get it there. And then I'd like to get our villagers in there today, but it will probably be easiest to do that once we've gotten our gold. So once we finish the first layer of this farm, I want to go back to the nether to see if we can't find some gold. Because then I don't have to worry about killing myself with friggin' villagers being annoying. Dirt. Stone, I need stone. That's what I need. Oops. Bam. Perfect. I need more leaves. I need to put that there. I almost fell through that hole. Get the leaves. Should have brought the extra carpet with me. So we're going to use that. There we go. Almost done. Oh, I thought I already got this one done. Now we're almost done. One way, okay. Let's see. As far as my water marks, where I put my water, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. One apiece. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go there. And then straight across. Okay. And then put some water. Go downstairs and grab another water. Just don't want anything to walk in from outside. Water over here. And then I think I need one more water over here. Yes, 2 from the end. 1, 2. So this one here needs to be a slab. And that should line up with that one. It does. Okie dokie. Let's get another water for it. And then we can build the grass walls and start planting our actual crops in it. Bam. Let's see. I also need to put a glowstone down. I keep forgetting to just grab everything I need. Copper. Compoter. I'll need more dirt. Grab the grass. Don't need these. I don't need that. I don't need those. Okay. Glowstone goes right here. And now we should be able to hoe this. Let me get a refill on my water. I don't like being waterless. That slime's... I thought it was a creeper. Yeah, I know. The slime spooked the crap out of me. Especially when they're coming from above and you think they're a bigger one and they're just a small one. Like the forced perspective of it. carpets too. I have to go back to base, I think, and get wool. I don't think I brought the extra wool with me because I'm a dum-dum. Let's see, where is that one? That one goes way over here. It lines up with that one. I see that one from here? Barely. Right here. How many hose do I have left in this? 13 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And have one more thing. Oh, that one is now retired. Let's get our wall up. Go. And let's plant our crops. This will be carrots, I suppose. We'll do carrotos here. I think they'll grow faster if I separate them. But if I'm not going to fill the thing, I'm going to, like, build them apart from each other. Oops, I thought I fell a lot further than that. There's a mechanic where, like, crops grow better in certain conditions. Like, if they're surrounded by farmland, they grow faster. And if they're not surrounded by themselves, like the same type of crop, they grow faster. But, like, if you alternated potatoes and carrots back and forth, they would grow, like, twice as fast as if you just made a plot full of them. But that would throw up our inventory system, so I don't really care about that. I don't care about them growing a little bit slower. They'll be growing constantly. Welcome back, Goat and Boat. You can come and go as much as you please, as much as you need. No worries here. We're planting carrots. I know, throwing stuff, guys. Whee! There we go. I need to bring those carpets up. I need 2 more for up here. After nighttime too, I'll need to sleep. There we go. Did we actually fill it all? We filled it all. Someone teach me to walk down the stairs? Did you fall again? Ah, boy. Let's see. I didn't bring a carpet. I did not. There we go. We'll have to go back and get the beetroot anyway, so let's go back, get the beetroot, get our carpet. We're just going to bring wool blocks with us. And then we'll finish that last chunk. And then effectively with this, you can tile that, like this layer and up, over and over again. So you can make this go as high as we want. So we can have this perpetually yielding us goods. Okay, let's see. Beetroot is here. All of the beetroot. Because I have plenty of seeds, so I'm not concerned about running out of beetroot entirely. We got our carrots planted. We need to retire our hoe. And we need to go get our carpet. Hoe is retired. Let's see. We almost have enough to get another smelt out of. There we go. And is that everything? Do I need more dirt? I don't know if I need more dirt. I'm going to take more dirt just in case I do. We can always bring it back. There we go. Alright, let's get this freaking farm done. Of course, the slime's going to guard it. Alrighty then. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Make some wool carpet. Heard the slimes and I thought they got inside somehow. I got nervous. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the middle one in first. Let's see. I'm not good at speed bridging. I fell down the stairs. Let's see. Middle is this one right here. Bam. That's something I envy all of you Bedrock players for. You have easy speed bridging. You just have to, like, click the block in front of you. We have to, like, click on the side of the blocks. Let's go get some water. Oh, I thought it wouldn't break if I crouched. Water. And actually, I could probably do this. Aha! Easy clap. Bam. Let's get this in. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you just get to walk forward and push the button. But then again, I don't envy you for having to dealing with joystick controls. I couldn't imagine playing this game without a mouse and a control, like, you know, a mouse and a keyboard. Let's get our compoter down. And cobblestone. Bam. We're almost done with our first layer. I mean, I want to make this thing at least 2 layers thick, but I could do layers off stream. And it's a lot easier to build these layers after the first layer's down, because you could just, like, copy the pattern effectively from below. It's way easier to deal with. You're not trying to measure it out. As long as we physically have the resources for it, we can stupidly easy add more. You place it underneath? Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess with the speed bridging method on Java, the thing you do is what I did, and you hold crouch at the wrong time, or sneak, and effectively fall off the block while you're trying to do it. But I guess as long as you're skilled enough to do it the right way, which I'm not, it's completely your fault if you push the button or let go of the button at the wrong time, as opposed to if Bedrock randomly decides to place the block in the wrong place. That's just not even your fault, it's just the game. Let's see, where do I need to put this water? It's above this one, okay. Here, right there. And then the last one is above this one and up one. So right here. Bam. one, and we go downstairs and get the last one. Damn it. I'll be so happy to not have to deal with that. It was this one, right? Hog. Alright, let's get our carpets down. Whoops. We'll get our crops in. 1, 2, 3, and I need to do the same thing over here, effectively. 1 and 2. Man, sweet. Get my hoe back. Let's hoe it all up. It'll be all good. And we just got to plant the beetroot. Then this farm is effectively done. We have to put a roof on it and, you know, all that fun junk from thunderstorms. But I mean, as soon as I get the villagers in, the farm effectively will just start working. So, I mean, the farm will be effectively done by the end of the stream. It will take some time to produce, because all the villagers have to, like, collect enough crops to fill their inventory, and then they start sharing it. But once they get their inventory full, they're pretty much just going to be picking up and dumping and picking up and dumping. So everything that they collect will be 100% ours. Zoomy ho. You fell down it like a third time? Because, I mean, as far as I know, you've done it twice this stream. And that's within not even a 4-hour window. Let's see, we need Bitaruto. Oh, I need the seeds. I'm a derp. I brought the frickin' vegetable. Chat, you can't trust me to do anything. I mean, just fall more gracefully and you'll be fine. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? So by constantly falling down the stairs and surviving, you're going to build a resistance to stairs. Eventually you'll just throw yourself down the stairs and just be perfectly fine, right? That's how it works. Absolutely nothing flawed with that logic. You're just building up your stair resistance, that's all. Got more potatoes while we're here. Potato, did I not make potatoes? Oh no, we need to cook some potatoes, chat. Been eating potatoes like a friggin' starch fiend here. And haven't had any on the cook. Good thing we saved some. We'll have to go back to the fox nest, or the foxhole, and netherite chest plate, stair 4 protection. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right, because we needed coal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I need seeds, beetroot seeds. Because I'm a freaking vegetable myself and I grabbed the wrong thing. 2 and 3. Damn. Alright. What else did I need? Don't need the carpet anymore. Just need to get the villagers in, I guess. So let's finish planting our beetroot. And then get a villager in. Oops. Somewhere. Let me through. We'll sleep once we get there. But isn't that place looking cool already? I mean, it's only one layer, and it's not even, like, a finished layer. And I think it already looks pretty PogChamp. We're going to get rid of this dirt in the middle. It's going to be our chest sorting system. And we're going to slab off the bottom of this with stone. Let's do a slab. And then basically in here, we're going to put all of our villagers and stuff. So, I mean, this will be like a flea market, effectively. Let me sleep. Let me do the sleepy thing. Switch potatoes. You gotta switch to potatoes to sleep. No one could sleep without potatoes in their hand. Third time indeed. You're gonna go to school, and your teachers are gonna think that your parents beat you. Because I fell down the stairs. That's what they all say. You run into a door too while you were at it? Oh boy. Size and dark humor, you're right. Oh, spam. It will get filled, chat, I promise. That is all the beetroot seeds that I have. Alrighty then. Let's get the dirt blocks in here. We'll close this off. Because our 3 plots are done. So effectively we just have to throw our villagers in here now. And that's it. And I haven't seen any slime spawn in here, so that's confidence that there are no slime chunks in this area. Oops, that is the wrong block. I need the dirt boyos. There we go. Can I hold block from beneath it? I cannot. Slight miscalculation here. Okay, well, I'll just yeet myself off the edge. There we go. Yeet. Alright, let's clean up this dirt. Let's get our chest system down. Bam. I brought chests in, didn't I? I did. Let's see. Bam. Bam. That. And then I'm going to have basically 2 more rows of chests. So we need... Actually, did I bring wood? I thought I brought... I did. I brought a bunch of wood. Let's make another crafting table. We'll just leave it over here. We'll definitely use it. Let's make us more chests. So I need 3, 6, so I need 12 more chests. You dropped your chalky milk? No. That's such a waste. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yeah. What a waste of chalky milk. Right. And then... we'll basically have hoppers shooting it out into this, and I have to move this forward some. That's fine. I expected that I had to do that. I just did this for the simplicity of the build. There we go. And then we'll basically build a front door here. Bam, and bam. You can get you more chalky milk at least. Oosh. Get our dirt door down for now until we can get a door over here. Let's get our last set of chests down, which I should have done in a smarter way. But I'll do it this way. There we go. Now we need our hoppers. So these hoppers push everything down into these chests. And these will push everything down into these. Bam. So now effectively when the villagers up there throw their stuff, they'll get sucked into these hoppers, which will suck up into these chests, which, like you see, all the crafting materials that I left in those things all get brought down to me. So these will effectively be our crops, just down here. Yeah. We could even... Oh my god. Why do you have to keep going up and down stairs so much? That's my concern. My concern right now is you have way too many stairs in your life. Let's see. Let's build some walls. We have leftover stone. And let's build a gate. Bam. Let's make ourselves a little perimeter. Oops, I want to pick those up, please. Out here, so we don't have to worry about this stupid crap. Like that. Is that correct? Yes. I just need one more wall block. Oh, that is a fair point. You do have to get more chalky milk. There we go. We could put lanterns and stuff for now, but we can also just put this in here so that nothing spawns. This should be enough light. 9s in the corners. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. And then we could put a door there. Let's make us a door real quick. Bam. Bam. And let's imprettify our roof a little bit too. Let's get some stairs and slabs. Let's see. We'll do that for now. And we'll do that for now. Let's see. Oops. Rocky milk and a twirl. What's a twirl? Twirl sounds good. Or did you just do a twirl? I need one more. I'm serious. One more. Bam. These are all half slabs, so nothing can spawn up here. And then, we'll need to remove those blocks eventually to get our villager in that spot. But in the meanwhile, I want to make another door, because we will need them anyway. There we go. I suppose I don't need these anymore. We can put these up for now. We can put that up for now. Put that up and that up. Put those up. Put that up. Bam, bam. Almost a fully clean inventory. It's twirly, they crumble in your mouth. Yeah, but what is it? Like, is it candy? Is it chocolate? And we can do this. And that will be a pattern that can repeat up. Okay. Now we need to go get our gold so that we can dispense our villagers easy enough. This is effectively the build. Let's get a good look at it. Without the slimes. And we'll need to do the stone, but I can grind that off stream. That's not a big deal. We just need a bunch of stone slabs. Let's go put up the wood and either get new tools or bring the correct tools. Oh, it's chocolate. Okay. Well, I'm always a fan of chocolate, so everything chocolate's good. No matter what shape or form. Ash has a twirl. Ash has a twirl. Okay, dirt. We can turn this into stick. And we could trade sticks real quick. You're almost... I need like one more trade. And he will be expert. Let's see. Stick. Become expert. Sell us good thing. Oh my god, still one more. We will get you to expert, don't worry. Was there only one twirl in the house? Not enough twirl. Let's get us a new sword for the nether in case it comes up. Yeah, we'll do this one for now. I don't think I need to retire any of these, but I don't need the hoe for the nether. I need the bucket. Go. And we can put those up. We need some food. Okay. And then let's go sleep because it's nighttime. Let's go to the nether and see if we can find some gold. Oh, I keep going over there for my bed, and my bed's over here. There. Okay. Let's fub about in the nether a little bit, guys, to see if we can't find some gold. And if we can't, I'll probably end stream on that. And if we do find some gold, I'll probably end stream on that. And next stream, we will start off with me building the village dispenser. Because, it is starting to get to the 4-hour mark, and it's generally, honestly, that's already longer than I generally streams on Tuesdays. We just got so wrapped up. Box chat bedwars with Techno? So you mean it's getting owned by Techno? That's what you're saying? Okay. I'm just gonna look for some surface gold. What? Oh, an Enderman took our friggin' dirt. Bastards. Oh my god, the Enderman. I don't want to look at any of you. I'm not looking at any of you. I'm not looking at any of you. I'm not looking at any of you. Let's grab some of this while we're here. I'm not looking. Ooh, like that. 1, 2. Good. We only need 3 more, chat. Is there any down here? No? Oh, he's owning... Oh, okay. Actually, they make a pretty good team, because he does crazy reckless shit that makes everyone freak the hell out. And then Techno just comes in and does the murdering. So, I mean, his chaoticness works well when he has someone else doing the actual kill rating. Ooh, there's the last ones we need. Let's just get over to those. The nether sounds are so freaking creepy. Is this a waste biome, or am I still in Warp Forest? No, I'm still in Warp Forest. Okay, good. As long as I'm in Warp Forest, I'm happy, because Endermen are the only things that can spawn. I have to not get eaten by lava, though. That was a change of pace in music. You know what? For the end of stream, let's do... what was... Oh, the song is also not on the playlist. It's doing that thing where randomly frickin' Spotify is like, play this music instead. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this for the end of stream, since we're almost done. I figured you'd like that, Ash. Damn, ooh, more gold. Bam. Ooh. That was close. Okay, let's go back with our 9 gold. And I can quickly build this villager dispenser that I've been hyping up. Yeah, I thought you'd be happy about that. That was actually pretty easy, chat. We got 9 gold in seconds. Let's grab some everything while we're here. No golden potatoes this round around, boys. This is a great 5 minutes. Nice, savannas are pog. I love acacia wood, one of my favorite woods. I think my all-time favorite is spruce, just because of everything you could do to it, but I really like the color of acacia. Go. Get them planted. Alright, and let's get back to base. Let's put this in here. Let's go smelt these up. Five, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That, and I don't really know where all this should go, so let's just make a separate box for it somewhere over here. Don't worry, Goat and Boat, we're about to wrap up anyway, so you're not going to miss much. We're going to make the villager dispenser, and that's about it. And let's see, for that I need a dispenser. I'll need some mine carts. I'll need some rails. Let's see. I'll need a button. Let's make a wooden button. He's come and gone. On and off. Let's see. Is it me or does this music sound sped up as hell? No, maybe not. Right? That's what I said. It sounds off. I don't know why. No idea. Let's see. I'll need some of those leaf blocks, but I have those downstairs. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like it's like skipping a note every so often. I don't know. I don't need that many. I guess I'll just take... Okay. So effectively, what I want to do is make it so that when these villagers are here, we can pull one out whenever we want without having to worry about corralling all of them. And on top of it, I want them to be dispensed in a minecart, so we could just build a track to put them wherever we need them to be. So... Okay. You got some moves there. So we're going to dig this out a little bit, and we're going to make a little fancy villager dispenser. And let's see what more I think. Effectively, if I go that, and put a leaf, let's see, trying to remember exactly how I need to build it, because it's very particular. I think I need to dig this out too. And then I put this here. Like that. And then we can put leaves on top. There we go. And then effectively, we just need a powered rail here and a button here. And effectively, whenever there's a villager that gets pushed from our breeder down there, he'll get pushed down into this corner here, and then I'll put a minecart in here, and when I push the button, it will dispense the minecart, and since it's on a powered rail, it will also power the rail. So effectively, the moving minecart clips through the corner of this for a split second, picks up the villager that's there, and also pushes it along. So, let me just do this so we can have sight into that little box, and we can imprint it later on a bit more. But let's go make our, can you move so I can do this, please? Thank you. Let's make our, powered rail. Our stuff should be cooked over here. There we be. There we go. I need stick. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the music. Let me let me just skip to a different one. I think it's just the album is playing something weird. I don't know. What is the name? It's Able Sisters, right? Able Sisters. There we go. That sounds less cursed. Okay, let's stick with that then. That sounds less cursed. I need the wood. Powered rails. Bam. I don't know what the hell was wrong with whatever I was listening to a second ago. Oops, I missed my jump. Damn it. Villagers, move. There we go. Bam. So now, we can literally build a rail to go wherever we want. Doesn't matter. Whenever we push this button, it will dispense a minecart. And when there are villagers in the corner of this, it will effectively scoop them up and pull them out with that. Let's see if I can convince this guy to get back in the water stream. And I'll show y'all. And then we'll end stream effectively with that. Go this way. Did we all just get coconut mold? What the hell is this? What the hell is this crap? You all just got coconut mold, apparently. Oh my god. Spotify just coconut mold us, chat. This is why I don't take music recommendations. Ash, I'm not blaming you. Please don't think I'm blaming you. I'm just saying, like, Spotify is such a glitchy piece of garbage. Bruh, okay. Can you go this way, maybe? Go this way. Not that way. Ah. Yeah, I got rid of it. It'll catch up eventually, chat. There. Okay, you're stuck in here. So now go this way. There we go. There. Okay, so he's in there. So we'll pretend that he's a villager that just came out of the village dispenser, right? So let's finish this thing since I broke it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So it goes wherever, it doesn't matter. In fact, we could just have it go. Let's go into this. Okay. Doesn't want to do that. So there. And I'll do that so I can get out. We'll put our button on it. So effectively, there's a minecart in there. He's stuck in that corner. When I push this button, the minecart's going to get dispensed and powered, suck him into it, and then push him along the track. Just like that. So we can easily bring our villagers wherever we want without having to deal with boats and other scary stuff. Pog. And honestly, I'm going to keep him in the minecart for now, because we'll need to move him eventually into the farm, which we'll probably do on Thursday. Because honestly, right now, chat, I think for today, we're good. The sounds of zombies groaning in the background to remind me of my failures. So hopefully, everyone had a good time. Let's find someone to raid before we go. Let's see. Let me jump on Twitch real quick. As always, if anyone has suggestions, feel free. Alright. Otherwise, I'll just pick someone at random that looks like they're having a fun time and could use a little viewage. Let's see. I'm glad you had a great time, everyone. That's trippy looking. That's not even Minecraft. That's just balloons. Why is that under Minecraft? Let's see. Let's see. Episode 1 Minecraft Let's Play. Come join me, friending me. Techno Night. And the O in Techno is a 0. Let's see what they're doing. Datterbands? We could do Datterbands. Looks like they have some crazy mods on that anyway. Let's look at Datterbands. DAOR bands 11. Are they doing Skyblock? Sure, let's give them a raid. Alrighty then. So I'm going to switch us over to the ending credits scene, and we're going to go ahead and raid Datterbands. So stick around if you want to watch the content. As always, chat, if you guys want to make sure you don't miss out on our future streams, links below to our Twitter and Discord. We stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.